you for resubscribing. What is that choice of emotes, though? What is that choice of emotes? Should I be offended? I don't know how to feel. Also, I forgot that I made... I forgot I made myself, like, tiny. Yes. Now you can look into my eyes. But hi, Toby. Hi, Pickle. Hi, Blood. I'm sorry I'm late. I was taking a shower, and I meant for it to be really fast, but, like, that hot water felt great. So... You know how it is, right? Sometimes you get in the shower and the water is just like so warm and yeah. And then you're just like, 30 more minutes, please. Yeah. I have no regrets actually. None at all. I'm gonna launch the game because I've been wanting to play it all day. I made myself be productive. And I also made myself sleep a normal amount of hours. To try and, like, minimize... Like, I was really contemplating. I was like, I could always, like, start stream early, right? And I was like, no. Do dishes. Don't wake up at 4 a.m. again. Be responsible. So yes, I waited. And then was still late. We don't have to talk about that. Oh, I do want to show you guys something before we start the game, though. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let me find it. Oh, what is this little kitty? Okay, this isn't what I was wanting to show you, but this is arguably... Hold on. Beep, 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 beep.
Joseph, you do...
Here.
Joseph Lamonte DeMarcus Summers, come from underneath that damn... Don't just tuck your ass back in there. Come from under there. I see your tail. Would you quit peeking in and out?
He's such a baby.
Joseph, you do the most. None of this is necessary.
Yeah, baby. Anyway, the thing I wanted to look for.
Joseph.
Oh, why did it say moody? It's moofy. I know I put an F. I know damn well I put an F. Anyway, beep, 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 beep. Look, if you guys missed it the other day after I had raided out and I had informed you that I'd be playing Lockdown with my wifey, behold this funny moment.
Oh! Damn.
I'm orange.
What just happened?
Well,
we've come to replace your partner.
yeah, someone help. Someone help. Seb? Seb, help.
What's up?
Help.
All right. And then look upwards. And then start going a little bit to your left.
She killed me.
Am I there yet?
Oh, you're doing fine. Go up a little bit. Go up a little bit. No, it's okay. I've come to replace them. Becky, just look at the sky, sweetie. Just look at the sky. Okay. Oh!
So, yes, if you weren't there, you missed out. It was really fun. You're welcome. You at least got to see that much of it. I had a lot of fun. I want to play it again. I need more friends to play it with. It's like, I've only played it twice, and both times have been with Moofy. Alright, where did we leave off last night? Hi, Eyeliz! How are you? I think... Yeah, I fell to my death.
Grab his stick and twist it!
Whose dick am I twisting? Straight up stink? Take a shower, Stinky. I showered. Be like me, take a shower. Okay, now how am I getting down without breaking my ankles? This seems like the way. No! Trapped inside because of the... There's a blizzard? Wait, if you're trapped inside, then what does that have to do with you not being able to shower? Hi, Pixels! Like, if you're trapped inside, that's the best time to shower. And if it's... The pipes are frozen? Oh, shit. Do you guys not, like... Open up the... Like, turn the stuff on, like, just enough for it to, like, leak out a little bit? Because that's what we do here in the South when it's cold. So that it just, like, it's slowly trickling. Can't believe fish doesn't smack you anymore. That's only on the 3D. No! You're fucking kidding me! Oh, you were calling me Stinky? I just got out of the shower. That looks 3D enough. I'm literally a PNG right now. I'm a PNG. All I can do is open my mouth. I will find a way to get my loot and survive. You know, actually, there's probably a much easier way. It's called fast travel. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. This is a much easier solution, huh? You know when you're cleaning your room and you realize you have a fuck ton of books and nowhere to put them? No. I have all my books put away. I want to check out this place. Have I already checked out this place? Quite possibly. Ooh. Yoink. And I still have that skill point I need to do. Yoink. Wait, I don't see the enemy. Ah, there he is. Boink. Boink.
We make a good
Wind's violently blowing, hoping it doesn't knock out my power. Oh shit. Well, hopefully everything's okay. last night we were under a tornado warning. I guess you got the actual tornadoes. Is that a dude or... I think that's an actual duder.
No, Dario, I'm not doing this.
This is your fault.
The
You
snowdrift?
went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Beep, beep, beep. You just admitted a theft and murder. I'm just passing by.
Keep moving. No one wants you here.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Oh, I want to go.
Wow, if it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Beep, 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 beep.
You want them? Fine, have them.
Sack of jeweled
Come on, you just
eggs.
give it away.
You want to die? That's your problem. I don't. I'm done being a criminal.
Oh, well that was... Okay, I have expected to have to kill them, but like it's nice that it was able to be resolved peacefully. I have the ability to not be a murder hobo. Ayun! Truthfully, don't care that about much outside. Better not take my lawn flamingo. Hold up, you live somewhere that has fucking blizzards and shit, but you have a lawn flamingo? We don't even... Well, I guess some people in Florida do that shit. Is that common in cold areas? Well, I know it was a plastic flamingo. I didn't think you had, like, a live bird in your yard.
I'm not used to quiet.
I'm just questioning, like... Oh, shit.
Next one's mine.
Bam. Oh, I almost killed him. What? Okay, clear. What's its name? Feathered? Don't ever assume? I used to know a guy with peacocks. Wait, so did I. I had a neighbor that had peacocks. I didn't think peacocks were that weird. Flamingos, on the other hand, are kind of weird, but... Yeah, when I was a kid, our neighbor, he had peacocks, he had quail, he had some other bird that I can't remember. He had ducks, he had geese. He had pretty much everything. Like, he liked birds. That was how I learned that geese suck. Geese are assholes. I hear treasure. This flamingo I didn't order. There used to be a thing called Get Flocked. People would fill other people's yards with plastic flamingos. So someone gave you a flamingo because they didn't like you? Am I understanding this correctly? People say People say Floridians are weird. Big Brother has a snapping turtle as a pet. That's pretty normal in Florida, too. My sister, as a kid, I don't think she realized it was a snapping turtle. Our parents did. But I don't think my sister did, because she was really small. She had a snapping turtle as a pet until it eventually died. I don't even know if I was born yet at the time. I just remember hearing stories about, like, the evil pet turtle. Apparently, cause of death was, like, you couldn't even, like, get in and feed it because it would attack you. Pulled over, saw the yard of them, and just grabbed the thing. You stole some dude's flamingo? That's fucked up. Okay, how do I get up there? I hear treasure. I can't believe you did that guy like that. That's... Okay, can I... Oh, I could clear that. Sweet. Haha. It's a relocation. Don't think... Wow, that was garbage. Don't think he took care of it. Oh, poor baby. I'm sorry. How can a cat not find it? I don't know, I've never raised like babies. It's really sad though. Oh. Ow. You know, I wonder if there was an easier way into here. One that required less fall damage, perhaps. It's a foster flamingo. Ugh. Not a word I ever thought I would hear. Fucking foster flamingo. What the fuck? Oh, I hear more treasure. Do not pull this lever under any Oh, but that makes me want to do it, though. Oh, but that makes me want to do it, though. What does it do? Okay, hold on. I'm saving. Ah!
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
Fuck you. Can I pull it again?
Oh, you so stupid. Oh, you're so dumb. Oh my god, I didn't know you were so dumb.
It's not a matter of stupidity. It's a matter of if you put a lever in front of me and you say, do not pull lever, I have to pull the... See, this one too.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Meow, meow. I'm a loser cat with
It
a
has nothing to do with
gambling
gambling.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
Near what? Near what? The scaffolding? Pull the lever, already did. Oh. Oh, get away from me. God, I hate spiders. Why did that just activate traps and enemies? Why? Usually Usually it activates like treasure. Secret rooms and there is a word for this. Curiosity killed the cat. Abba, abba. There, immediately ruined your whatever you get from the ara ara. Rumor has it some old man in Thirdborn has a bunch of treasure in an old godless ruin. Me and the lads are gonna go find it. Damn, the old man has a lot of traps in here. Can't find the treasure, though. Where's that supposed to be, anyway? Mata swears he just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Still, if he did hear something, we'd better be careful. I don't like the looks of these rooms.
Bet they had no idea what to expect.
Well, I mean, I've still not seen a bear. Personally. Where do I go from here? Yeah, typically, like, when you shoot these, they do good things. So I was really not expecting... Am I supposed to jump across? Game, do you expect me to have the coordination? I am uncaffeinated. Oh. You can't trick me into saying that, Yoon. You cannot fool me. I'll not fall for your shenanigans. I may be uncaffeinated, but I am not dumb. I know these mind games.
take lead.
Alright. Peek. Can they break the wood? Can the enemies break the wood, or can only I break the wood? Genuine question. I don't think they can. I don't think they can do anything. Oh, they can! Oh. God, I love Yatzli. Why are some of these shots not... See, they're not actually doing any damage. See? Am I crazy?
Watch the left.
On the left.
I love her little cackle.
Another glorious battle.
Uber crazy ones. Only once? Not still? You sure you're not still crazy? I'm not convinced. Ooh, look at that. Bounty Hunter's notes. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna make some caffeine. Ugh, if I can open. Okay, there it goes. I did not want to open up. But no, I was trying not to drink caffeine if I could help it. Wait, does it register the sound of me shaking this as... It does. Interesting. Enough with the rats! Anyway, the first unfaded entry reads, took 2 weeks to even get here from Parodies. Sure enough, the locals say he left about 2 weeks ago. No one's that quick. Wodaka take him. I've hunted him halfway to to the white that wins and back. What? He has to turn up somewhere. Even he can't survive in the desert alone. Found signs of life in some ruins. Pargaruibibibibibi. Old, full of traps. Not his style. Back to the search. Whose style is it, though? What kind of madman lays traps in a tomb? Keeps me out of the sun for now, but I'll have to watch my step. Damn it all. I knew I cursed it by writing about it. Caught my leg in a trap when I went looking for firewood. I'm not bleeding out in some shithole for a 2-skeet highwayman. No bounty's worth that. Leaving the supplies. Gotta get back to Thirdborn tonight. I don't think he made it. Just a hunch. Also, did I fall for the same tripwire that he did? Because I did get shot just then. Okay, he said he's leaving supplies, though. This is probably a mistake. Is there a trap here? I don't think so. No, we're good. I did think that I had heard a... Oh, can I dive? No. I had thought that I heard a tripwire or something go off, and that did freak me out for a second. But no, I'm good. Okay, I want that. Whee! Okay, there's not that many traps. Do I jump over to here? Yeah, I think that was the move. Ooh. Secret button? One of these buttons is meant to open the door to treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates the flame trap. I hope you picked the right one. Huh. Is there any way to, like, suss it out? There do be treasure in there. Oh, this one has, like, a skeleton next to it. So this is probably the bad one. I'm gonna save just in case. A button? You know what that means? No, I don't. But yeah, I'm assuming that these body parts in front of this button means that this is the bad button. So I'm gonna push this button. Woo!
Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
Wait, what? Oh, that was supposed to be a mind game. But I was too stupid to understand. I didn't understand. I hope you picked the right one. I see. Thank you, Yatzli. I'm glad someone here brought a brain cell. Did you... You can laugh, but did you pick up on that? Did that register for you? Oh, looks like there was another way in here, too. It seems like it might only be a way in. Oh, no, you can get out. Ooh, another button. I don't know what that did, but I pushed it. Where am I going? Ow. Ooh, I see a flame trap over there. Oh, and a bear. An elder grizzly bear. Come on. Show your face again. What's the pss, 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 pss for bears? Is it this? Is this how you pss, pss, pss a bear?
Easy when you do it.
Man, it seems like it worked. Something like, ah, help me, ah. Mm. I don't know. I think my method worked. I liked mine. A winch. This is the first winch I've seen in the game. There's a boat. Is there treasure? There's death. Okay. Ooh. No. Okay. What's the point of being up here? Unless it's a shortcut later? It might be a shortcut. Alright. Let's walk into the definitely not a trap. Oh, what is Impara's promise? Where did that even go? Oh, there it is. Negates all physical damage from traps. Oh, that's sick, actually. Oh, that's really nice. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna go eat something. Beef and chicken. Wait, I'm gonna eat some big black cock beef and chicken. I didn't eat anything for the last 12 hours because of Ramadan. Have good food. Enjoy. Barbecue. Okay. See, I always, like, here barbecue is BBQ. BBC means something completely different. BBC is typically either the British Broadcasting Channel or Big Black Cock. Ooh, is this?
He put the heart on a pedestal.
Oh, I was looking for this.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Okay, now how do I open this door? Not gonna lie, I didn't even notice if the door was open before I picked it up. What do you mean I suck? Why do I suck? Oh, it's a duder. Hello.
Thank Caiaphas. I thought you never.
Oh, it's
came out
you.
here. I've been waiting for ages.
You followed me all this way?
Uncle
How?
Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Well, why not? It's just a fossilized heart. It clearly means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Gives Return the Slab vibes. I've still not watched that. But you guys have explained it. Beep, beep, beep. Why would he want to do that?
I don't know. But he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed.
Well, I feel like that's kind of his choice, though.
You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
We can't make any decisions until we talk to him.
We've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do.
Take me out of
You
the...
can talk any sense into him. Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Promise you'll be careful, alright?
I will. I'll see you soon.
It's in memes. I know she wants me to hurry. But like... Ooh. Why did my phone just vibrate so hard? It sounded... My phone sounded like something else for a second. Phone's got those good vibrations. I want on the other side of this door. And I know there's still more to this area too, because there was that whole upper level With the flamethrowers. Up there. I just have to figure out how to get up there. How does one get up there? Because if it's that heavily trapped, like clearly there's something worth getting. No, this metal didn't have an icon for freezing it, but like... Oh, wait, actually. No, I cannot use the winch. Okay. Okay, let me stand out of the way. No. Okay. What can I do to open this? It's not typically this hard to get into the ooh. Oh no, this is just where she was. That was a misclick. Sometimes this game hurts my eyes a little bit, and this is one of those moments. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's like just how the movement is. It fucks with my eyeballs. I have adjusted the settings some, and it's helped a bit. Okay, I'm up here, that's something, but I don't think this actually leads anywhere. Yeah, I think this is just decorative. Huh. I want to find all the secrets. Maybe I missed something? Let's see. I feel pretty confident that I got everything in this room. Let's see. Oh, there's some dead bodies down there. Okay, and I went immediately there. I didn't explore down below enough, I don't think. Oh yeah, there's more traps right there. Okay, yeah, so there's still goodies to be found here. Trying to figure out when the... I'm so bad with these, like, timed swinging type.
He's overdoing it now.
He really is kind of overdoing it. Alright, guys. Is he stepping on a pressure plate?
There's not growing old quietly, and then there's whatever this is.
Hey, don't diss an old man's hobbies. It's a hell of a hobby. Can't believe I almost missed this entire section. Okay, is this new? No, it is not new. Oh shit! There is a secret pressure plate in the water. Ah. He shocked me. Okay, what's over here? We've been there. Okay, this is where we fought the skeletons. Okay. Is there a different route? Let's see. I think... Let me get higher up and I'll see if I can recognize which way I went last time. Okay, I went there, and then I think I followed that way. So I guess I need to go this way? Oh, yep, this is new. Note to self, find a way to turn off flames. Steer clear until you figure it out. Why is there so much raw meat? Now, it said that I don't take damage from physical traps. Can I tell you guys to, like, stay here? I don't think I can. You guys might die. Hopefully you're chill with that. Yeah, they seem pretty chill. Okay, I am apparently not immune to the fire damage from traps. That is apparently something entirely different. These guys seem fine, though. Not sure why. They're screaming, but they're just stunned. Was there really nothing to get from here? Was there no point? I don't think there was a point. Alrighty. Let's see. I really need to explore this area. Hold on, let me consult my handy dandy Google Doc. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Act 1 gear, I've got all of that. Gallowing. Trickster's gloves, we got that yesterday. Gallowing. Okay. So we don't have to worry about finding any more equipment for my builds. Bounties are good to get. I am interested in the one last drink quest. Well, I typically am not a fan of... I cannot fast travel right now. Okay, fuck me. Okay. We'll get out, and then we'll figure it out. I was thinking I could just fast travel. But I guess not in, a dungeon-y type thing. So I guess we'll just hit this one on the way. Because we need that one for Kai. We can get some closure. Because Kai has, like... I don't know, I want to call it like a free run situation going on, but that could just be because I just finished watching Free Run. Where he had a love interest and didn't fucking know. Because he doesn't know how to pick up hints. He's a little dumb, but we love him.
Unseen, unheard.
Yes, I am invisible. I am the knight.
This one's mine.
Oh, big mistake.
Oh, where's the... Ah.
Find a better weapon.
Did he say, why is that a weapon? Is that what he just said? Is he questioning my My silly little guns. I mean, I actually did kind of go with one of the enchantments for my rifle that people are kind of like up in the air about. So I'm sure some people would actually question.
Show me what you got.
We've got company.
Oh, the bot's from a different server? Okay. It seems like there have been more bots on Discord lately. Because I had to take care of one for someone the other day. Not in our Discord, but in one that I moderate for. Somebody reported a very suspicious DM. Ooh. Why didn't that kill you? Please die. Oh, I'm dying. I hate these lava blights. Fucking suck. Oh, are we done? Oh.
Who's ready for more?
No. Fuck you, Kai. I'm here for you. Where is the other body? Ah. Ooh. Oh, this is Tama. Is Kai gonna be okay? We just found his boyfriend.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time.
Not sure what to make of that. What do you mean? What's weird is that they have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Twitch. They probably bought on those too.
It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
What was Tama like then?
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew.
Come on, you loved it.
Only once I realized he was burning it so we couldn't taste how stale it was. He kept us marching until we had sand
Um,
in every
I was gonna
orifice you can think of.
bring up their
and
username
a
in the
few
server.
you didn't know you
Yeah.
had. Just when it felt like
Just
we were
message one of the
running laps,
mods.
he'd call it, and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards, or songs, or stories.
He knew how to look after you, didn't he?
He did.
That's why we're here now, isn't it? Or talk to me.
About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back.
You came here for a reason,
Because I'm
Kai.
a glutton for punishment. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
It's awful.
He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
No. He saved you. That doesn't mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away?
Yes.
When it's slow and agonizing.
Yes.
No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yes.
Then you know, it's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
You realize he lost it in the skirmish.
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
I understand. Take your time.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know.
Kai is
There's
such a
just one less
sweetie.
thing I've got to do.
Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
I've known fine people buried in humble graves. It doesn't lessen his memory.
He used to complain his house in Thirdborn never got enough of a cross breeze. I actually think he would have liked a spot on the cliffs overlooking the sea. I hope so, anyway. Let's go.
Sans Shroud. 10% chance to avoid range damage. Me. Ooh, also, I need to change my amulet, actually. Back to more money. Ooh. Yeah, I guess there aren't really any good amulets for the build because the guide that I'm following, the amulet it has you using for, if not the entire game, at least like a good way into it, is just one that gives you extra money when you loot. Which, I mean, not bad. It's good to have money.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
What about it?
Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
If a wilderness guide doesn't want to take you somewhere, it's for a
I just
reason.
think they saw me and, well, I'm not a fighter, clearly. And I know it's dangerous, but I couldn't leave without my research. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Be careful, will you? There's no cure.
Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Say no more. I'll handle him.
You're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
Whose measurements? I hear treasure. I hear treasure, but I don't see where it could be. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I'm sure some people don't like the like tinkling sound. Ooh. Oh.
You asked for it.
Hey, lady, is that the mushroom that you wanted me to kill? Was that...
I saw everything. You taught that sporling a lesson it won't soon forget. Or, well, it's not alive to remember, but you know what I mean. Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
That should suit her fine. Until the next Borling comes along.
Nothing better than a breakthrough.
It's really cool. It's like it's a combination of a bunch of like actual types of fungus. Like the arms kind of make me think of these ones that like would grow in my mom's yard. I think they were called like devil's fingers. And they had like this weird black goo that would like grow in them, and it smelled really bad, and it like ate flies. Which is really wild. But it was like a similar spongy weirdness and shape to those. Dead man's hand? That might be another name for it. But they were like red and roughly this shape, and they had like a black goo in the center. I always thought they were kind of cool. Really creepy, but kind of cool. Ugh. The hiccups never leave me alone. Dead bodies? Dead bodies! Oh, I don't think I ever attuned to this, Did I? I could go for an Americano with no espresso, extra milk. Isn't that just milk and water? I'm no coffee expert, but isn't an Americano just coffee with water? So if you add milk, then it's just
Did you move my bedroom?
water and milk?
Yeah, found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
Hi, so sweet. I just ordered chicken tenders. I can tell they aren't cooked all the way because the breading has a soggy appearance. Huh. I mean, as long as the chicken is cooked.
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
I don't think Ringram ever wanted to hurt us.
No. That small army of skeletons she sent after us might care to differ. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, can I upgrade anything? It was weird. Alright, let's break this stuff down. There's a lot of stuff to break down. Alright, we need blackwood branches. Oh, well, shit, I got those. I wasn't expecting to be able to get that much done.
Can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually...
Okay, so that should hit like a truck now. I do still need to find the
What kind
totem that I need.
Well, I was going to start
Wait.
by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Why would you break his gun?
And finally stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why?
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Oh.
Giada, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again. And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
And
Why
you
did
have
you-
learned a very valuable lesson, too.
Why would you read her diary, dude? What the fuck? I'm glad I stuck around for the dialogue.
Singing sand.
Hi, Sneep! Thank you for the lurk!
Essence seep from the ruins.
Beep. I'm starting to look forward to these dreams. What's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Beep. Independence is a treacherous path, but Thirdborn has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it an alliance?
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I suppose I know as much about kith bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Simple. They love each other.
Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
I have someone waiting for me back home.
Home. Comfort. A hearth. We had forgotten. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else.
4 arms build together. A fence made stronger. Peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of
See if I can teach Mushroom Mommy about love and humanity. Maybe she won't be evil in the end. She has me concerned. I'm genuinely worried that Mushroom Mommy is not nice. I've been gentle parenting. Casually gentle parenting a god. Nothing unusual there. Oh, is that everyone? I blow up Kai. I cannot blow up the barrel. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, I wasn't close enough? Weird. Okay. Since when do you have to be close to blow up an explosive? I love this game, but I do think that there are some parts that are still finicky. Some parts do not seem to work quite as intended. I mean, it'll probably get patched Okay, you're human. Sometimes you have to make sure. Okay. Who are you? And why is there a dead man here?
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
I'm BBB. By the look of your homestead, your friends are dream thralls by now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Don't worry, I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's over.
These poor people. Let's end their suffering quickly.
Okay, I could only make this as fast as they let me make it. Oh, there he is. Okay, that was all of them. Alright. Whole bunch of bodies to loot. Oh, some of them just turned into bags. Body? Well, there's supposed to be a body right around here. Is it up here? Ah! Okay.
The branch breaks.
Oh. No, don't shoot me. Are we done? Oh, they're like little cabbages. I actually kind of want cabbage now. Ugh. Cabbage is like one of my favorite vegetables, but I feel like I don't get it very often. So, like the other day, we got like a whole bunch of coleslaw, and like I've may or may not have eaten the entire thing of coleslaw, allegedly. It was really yummy. Some people don't like coleslaw, though. Which I've never really understood. Ooh, what are you? Plus 5% damage reduction when your health is below 30%. Oh, that's dangerous. That could be cool for, like, a tankier build, right? Oh, or there's a thing that you can do under Wizard. Where is it? This one? Blood magic. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150% of the essence cost. So, like, maybe if you're a blood wizard, that could be a possibility? I don't know. Like, I'm kind of contemplating doing the blood wizard thing for, my next playthrough. Because I was wanting to do like a evil playthrough. Like be a dick to the god in my head. Be even more of a murder hobo than I usually am, so on and so forth.
Do anything. I'm
And I think blood magic could be a...
You help them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Ba-da-ba-ba. I don't have time for the terrified Oh, that's mean. Your captain's looking for you. He's getting the crew together for a reunion.
But he...
Thank you for the follow.
I don't understand. Are the others...
Welcome in.
Are they alive?
Beep. You thought your old crew was dead?
No, it's just... Nagunu, we parted on... bad terms. Our last deal, it... went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said... if he ever saw us again...
Oh.
We were dead.
The captain thinks you abandoned him.
Our last deal, I couldn't stay. It didn't seem safe to stay.
Because of him?
He wanted things out of life that Ruanga and I didn't. Money, citizenship in your empire, a big manor house in High Crown's port. And he'd do, well, unsavory things to get them.
Ooh. Hi, Crocobite! Ranga and Tawa are headed to Thirdborn now.
What? But that's... Oh, Ruanga knows something, doesn't she? Both of you do.
Yeah, we do. I don't know what you mean.
Whatever she figured out, I guess she didn't tell you. Maybe it's time to stop.
I hope that doesn't get him killed.
Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all.
I really hope I didn't get him killed by...
I'll try.
You do that. Remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Because, I mean, like, if I...
See if the others made it.
If I told him the plan, then, like, what if he doesn't have it in him to commit a little murder? Ooh. And then he would ruin our plans. How can I... No? Okay. I'll go the long way. But, like, if he doesn't know about the poisoning, then, like, what if he, what if he drinks his poison and dies? I'd feel kind of bad. I'd feel a little guilty. Let's see. It's the mine quest. Got one more bounty. Hmm. I don't know. I'll go back to Thirdborn for now. I got stuff to turn in. I'm kind of torn because, like, part of me wants to, like, run towards the MSQ because I'm really intrigued in, like, the direction it's going. But I also want to explore and do all of these side quests. And...
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Here to claim a bounty.
Which one?
Zurip.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
And the bandit.
One less thing for me to worry about. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
He's such an ass.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Oh?
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
What do we have here?
2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Thanks, I'll take them up for you. Can I... No, I don't think they're actually in my inventory. It's not you.
Not me.
Okay, here we go.
Not me.
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What if I talk to you first, Ronga? What? We planned to murder together, bitch.
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
So one of... There were 2 straight and 2 poison.
Nonsense. Nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Let's see. Give Koa and Ronga the poisoned rum. The captain's special rum, fresh from a still. Switch cups and give Nagunu and Tawa the poisoned rum. Which one was Tawa? Oh, one of them is gonna die regardless. Ah. Really, you won't let me? Okay. Well, Tawa, I hope you're not the hippie one.
Excellent, excellent.
Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune.
I really hope he's not the
to
hippie one. I liked the hippie.
Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off. Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling, Captain?
Can't breathe.
No, I liked him. The hippie one was my favorite.
Captain?
I love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
Oh my gods. They're really dead.
Well done, Envoy. I was right to put my trust in you.
What are you gonna do now?
Get out of town, for starters. After? I don't know. Maybe we head to Paradis, see if any of the locals need a couple of eager gun hands.
We're gonna get arrested. They're gonna hang us from the cliffs.
Come on, Koa. Let's get while the getting's good. Thanks again, Envoy. You're not bad for an Adiran.
Good luck, you two.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
I don't feel great about it either, actually. Can I... I regret that. I regret it. I wasn't expecting my hippie guy to die. I'm gonna be a snitch. I'm gonna be a snitch.
Oh, you're back.
After I claim my bounties.
Which one? What? Well? Oh, you're back.
I think Nagunu's planning to poison someone.
Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
Beep, 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 beep. He has a book about poisons in his quarters.
Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on hand. Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes.
He circled a particular poison several times.
Sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. God
Listen to
knows
me,
I'm
you...
someone with a little enthusiasm for the law around here. But what you're bringing me is circumstantial.
It's your funeral, or someone
I'll take
else's.
that risk. Was there anything else?
Why would you take that risk?
Oh, you're... Okay.
What? Can I pick a different option? Can I save my hippie guy? That's all I want. I want to save my guy. I don't know why I like this random NPC so much, but I do.
We still have stuff.
I'm emotionally invested.
What? Really? One less thing for me to... One less... Well, off you go.
Okay, this time... I'm gonna save.
Oh, you're...
Okay, he's planning to poison someone.
I mean...
His former crewmate's convinced he's got it out for her.
Meet Rwanga? Yeah, she talks my ear off about it every time she comes to town for cooking oil and toilet paper. But talk is all it is, Envoy. I wouldn't...
If I say she robbed him... But I know he doesn't care about the book.
Half the people here were pirates and the other half were smugglers. If Third-borners made a habit of killing each other over little things like robbery, you'd be standing in a ghost town. Deals go bad, stuff gets lost, and sailors fall out over it. It doesn't mean anything, Envoy. Not out here.
Would you just talk to him?
If I can find the time, sure. But I'm telling you, Nagunu is on the level. Was there anything else?
What level? Can I not save him? What if I go back up? Maybe there's more evidence? Or maybe I get the other two killed instead. I'm willing to sacrifice the other ones.
Oh hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement.
The only one I care about is the hippie guy.
If you're looking for the captain, mind taking...
Look at us! My favorite and you even...
You are?
Okay, let's skip through all this.
Not.
I'm gonna poison the not the captain. I'm saving Tawa.
Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
I wonder... if there is a way... Let's see. Avowed... Captain Nagunu... Alright. Is there another option? Let's see. Find a secret stash. I did that. Recruiting everyone. It seems like no matter what, someone has to die. Someone said I felt bad for the happy guy who likes to swim in the sunshine, so I went back and tried the option where we have the party without the angry girl. But then there's no option to switch drinks and you're forced to poison the scared guy. Huh. So yeah, it seems like there's not really a happy ending for this quest line, which is kind of unfortunate. Hi, Ken!
To old friends.
To times gone by. Can we just drink?
Please, before I vomit.
Drink. Drink! So long, Runner. So long, Koa. I'll never forget you.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa and Runner?
I think they're dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid our work together has come to an end.
Good, because I'm beginning to feel queasy about this whole thing.
Nonsense. What's better for the gut than justice?
I don't like this guy, though.
Now, dear Envoy, you deserve it. I'll never
Gonna kill
forget
him?
what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Neither do I. I tried to change it.
The oasis belongs to us all. Enjoy it, sister.
Okay, guys, what do you think? Which one do you think is the better option? Because I'm not a fan of either of them. Hi, King! Can you push him off a cliff? I wish. So basically, the only options, because I tried reporting him to the police, and the police don't believe me. Hi, King! So the only options are the one I just did, where these two people die like he wanted, and it's just him and the hippie guy that I like live. Or I switch the cups, and these two die. And I was really sad because I like Tawa because he's stupid, and I love him. He's so stupid. Become justice? Does that mean sacrifice the dumb guy? To kill this asshole? We can do that. It pisses me off. Save the derp. It's too late, I'm already loading the save. Ooh, what if I take this to the police?
Look at us. Who would have thought?
I have the drinks. What if I take the drinks to the police?
Oh, you're back.
God damn it!
Okay, well, don't do it again unless you got something to show me.
You want some rum? I literally have the poisoned drinks in my hand, and he still won't listen to me.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Stay safe.
No one wants to listen to me. Ugh. His face animations look like 3D animations with weird plots? What do you mean? So, Pickle, what is your vote on this? Where do you stand? Kagan wants me to save the dumb guy, but also spare this asshole. Yeah, you. See, it makes it really difficult. It's because, like, neither of these two are, like, necessarily, like, good people. He's just stupid, and this guy is awful. This guy is the worst.
Shove off.
This one doesn't even talk to me. It's only...
Shove off.
That's all she can say. Save the himbo? But this dude sucks!
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Runga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her.
We cannot push him off of a cliff.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little...
Is it not possible to go get more drinks? No.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense. Nonsense. We're
No,
all
it is
here
possible.
of our own volition.
I don't have the stats for it.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
If I had more dexterity, I would have a third option. But it's either kill those guys or kill the captain and the dumb guy. It seems like it's not a bad time to go get some levels. Yeah, but my build doesn't take 9 dexterity. My build takes, let's see, a maximum of 5 dexterity. I mean, I could reset it. I could reset my stats. That is an option. Why does Kai have hair? This isn't Kai! This is a different guy! Wait, why did Creon just give... Why did Creon just give me a shout out? What? What's going on? Hold on, I gotta investigate. I just got a random shout out from Creon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Ipo. Oh, she's into your stream. How are you? Ipo, I want your vote. Ipo, this has been a conundrum. Okay, so Creon! How was your stream? I'm PNG today. Co-working and studying. Oh, nice. Readers get flashed. Don't point it out. Hi, Venus. Hi, Dozel. Were you productive? Did you get stuff done? Thank you for the follows. We were so productive. I've been contemplating. Do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follows. I've been contemplating trying that one day because, like, I really need to, like, get shit done. And I never do because I always end up procrastinating. Oh, yes. Hello, Raiders. I'm not usually a PNG, but Avowed does not like running VTuber models. It eats all of my memory. But hi, I am silly, goofy, calico cat girl. I have the mouth of a sailor. And I do not apologize. Which is Creon and, like, all the raiders, if you need to go take care of yourself, go do that. Go get some food. Agua, go pee. Go piss, girl. How relevant considering what's happening now? Oh, the sailors? Yeah. Hey, Creon. Do I murder this guy and his like himbo buddy, but this dude is the worst? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't even have to explain. It was just yes. It was just yes. I can't kill all of them. I can't say everyone would have the same experience. I was worried I'd get distracted by chat, but it was a good balance and kept me motivated because they give input and stuff. Oh. No explanation needed? Okay, I'll kill the captain. Farewell, himbo.
Excellent. Here, envoy. a little something from my travels.
This
all
guy's the
those
bad guy,
years
the red
ago.
one.
May it bring fortune to your
He's
journeys too.
literally the
Now,
worst.
my friends, let us drink to faith,
But this is like
to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
golden retriever energy, which is why I feel kind of bad.
I think your rum's gone off.
Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling, Captain?
Gotta hop off here. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your day. Get some rest. Oh.
Tawai? Captain?
They'll be
I
fine.
love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
Oh my gods.
I'm just looking back and forth.
Well done, Envoy. I was right to put my trust in you.
What are you gonna do now?
Get out of town, for starters. After? I don't know. Maybe we head to Paradise, see if any of the locals need a couple of eager gun hands.
We're gonna get arrested. They're gonna hang us from the cliffs.
Hey, he had nothing to do with this.
Let's get while the
He can
getting's good.
claim ignorance.
Thanks again, Envoy. You're not bad for an Adiran.
Good luck.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Yatzli, I don't feel great about it either, but I tried like every possible way to not murder them. The police in this world suck. They don't do anything. Alright, let's see. What do we have for quests? Just sad that you didn't kill both? What, you mean like all four? I killed 2 people. Honestly, I think I would have felt less bad if I had just killed all 4 of them, honestly.
Godlike. Ah, back already. Have you got the heart?
We need to talk.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Come clean. Chico told me you want to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths. They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
Ba-da-ba-ba. We wouldn't be having this conversation if you had the dream scourge.
You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there
Kill
before.
everyone. You can do it in Morrowind. The game tells you when you killed an NPC. You need to finish the game so you can reload. Oh.
Garden, vines, eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head.
Muffy!
eating away at me.
How are you, beautiful?
I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered.
I'm doing good, thank you. I'm committing murders.
I want to die as myself. On my own terms.
Kill this one too. He looks sick.
Hasn't this place seen
I feel like
death?
I really should, because like he wants to die.
Given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
He's green and has LG. That's just how they look.
Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
He's old, he's sick, and he wants to die. He can make his own choices, I think.
Thank you.
Kill the pink thing. Leave Yatzli alone. She is the best. I love her. It's your choice, not mine.
Chico will mourn me, but you saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start.
He looks 20. I don't know how old he is, but like he's old.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
Umpara's spear. Power attacks launch a poison dart. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm just gonna be breaking it down for parts, but okay, so she's gonna hate me.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart.
Oh, you
did
brought
you?
the police? You brought the police? How dare you? Now they want to do something when there's a poisoning? Could have given him wrinkles at least. He's a fish person.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
Blah, blah, blah. I wish things were different, but it's his choice.
Oh, God. I'm going to lose my uncle. And for what? His pride?
Beep, 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 beep. He's more than sick, he's dream scourged. He's trying to protect you.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that she's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerty.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sand swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again.
Don't listen.
Bitch.
They're hurting. Let's just give them some space.
Are you grooving in here? What was that?
Damn sickness is getting worse.
Oh, a cookie. See, he is old. He's a grandpa. He's got cookies just like laying around. I could have sworn I had seen it. Oh, it was that. Okay. Man, his journal was talking about weird dreams. Okay. I think that was everything to turn in town. Thank you for the follow. That is a hell of a name. Meowdy. Why does your breath smell like poop? Would you like a mint? Oh, I really need to get these before I continue. And then I only have that one bounty left. Okay. Mints are scary. They feel too fresh. I knew this girl in high school, actually. You just reminded me. She didn't like mints because, quote, they're too spicy. She thought mint was spicy. Yes, she was white. Same thing with wasabi. Wasabi is, I don't know, it's kind of a weird one. It's like, it's hot, but it doesn't feel quite like the same as spicy. It's more just pain. I don't know, wasabi is like a different kind. Wasabi is mint? The fuck you mean wasabi is mint? The fuck? What? Wasabi is a root, isn't it? Isn't it a root? You have me doubting my entire life, people. It's like a stick of plant, and they, like, grind it, and it's, like, incredibly expensive. Or when you eat wasabi, you feel it in your nose. You do, and I hate it. Oh, it's the opposite of spicy. It's like mint. Mmm. Okay. No, I don't fuck with wasabi. I don't fuck with it. Which one's the one I needed? I don't remember which totem it is I need. Pickle's a masochist. We don't kink shame, we listen and we don't judge out loud. You can judge quietly. Hold on, let me see. I need the Eyes of the Obscured totem. Okay, yeah, so that's this one. Wasabi looking like Gerber baby mashed peas. You judged me. Foot fetishes are different. I do judge those. Observations, not judgment. A seaside cavern overrun with eyes. I wonder if that's like a spider thing. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look up locations for these because feet are nasty. See, this is why feet fetishes are the exception. Let's see. Avowed. Eyes of the Obscured. B. Alright, let's see. Eyes of the Obscured. Base. Do I not have the base? Oh yeah, that's the core. Okay. A seaside cavern. The shrine. Southwest of Shatterscarp. Oh, that actually works because, let's see, never eat, so... Yeah, I need to go here, which is southwest, and I think that's actually close to where this is. Let's see. No, it is actually not. It is, like, a completely different area. It's, like, here. I need to go, like, there. Okay. I'm not typically one for fast traveling around the map in this game. But I need these totems. I need it. And I'm not going to be figuring out these puzzles. Because, like... For those of you who missed it, there was a trap room, and it was like, oh, there are 2 buttons. One opens the door, and one activates the fire trap. I hope you pick the right one. And the word right was R-I-G-H-T in all caps. And I didn't realize that it was saying, I hope you pick, like, the one on the right. That did not register for me. Which worked out because the one on the right was the one that activated the fire trap. So I was correct in picking the one on the left. Classic Nui. It just didn't register. Don't judge me. Ow! You threw a rock at me. Bitch. Oh, hi. You're also a bitch. Me. Okay. Are we done? Are we good? Oh, good thing you can't follow simple instructions. It saves your life. Well done. See, there's an upside to everything. I mean, sometimes... Oh, that was the bounty? Oh. I didn't realize... I thought these were just enemies. The Emperor's Reach. One-handed melee. Killing an enemy gives you plus 10% attack damage and plus... Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I will judge you. Of course you will. I'd be more surprised if you didn't at this point. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I went completely the wrong direction. I need to go this way. How did I manage to go that far in the wrong direction? How does one go north when they're trying to go south? Is this what you would call a skill issue? Oh, there's a body up here. Oh no, never mind. Oh. Oh, is this what I was looking for?
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wow, the obscured.
Wow.
God of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your God ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
You're certainly living up to their example.
And they're living up to their own name. They called me here, but I still don't know why. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I'd like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you. As long as you humor my request.
Can I just take it? I'm not stripping down and eating spiders.
I said nonsense, not madness. But don't worry. I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you or will be asked. I forget what I was told.
As long as it doesn't involve anything repulsive.
That depends on what you consider repulsive, doesn't it? Let's see. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Truly.
Yes.
I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go.
This lady's crazy.
You'll be fine.
Hi.
Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
Well, this lady's nuts. I'm taking your booze, too. Are there any more goodies in here? I feel like feel like the way I got in here was not the way... What? I'll make sure to hide all the mirrors. Fuck you, Ipo! Love your photo on your schedule on Twitter. Thank you. I hated how they made every character think you look gross. I mean, in their defense, like, not everyone has mushrooms on their face. And also, why do these look like little, like, aquatic buttholes? You turned it off? I want to know what you want to do with those. I don't want to do anything with the aquatic buttholes. I'm just saying they look weird.
Oh, roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
By the buttholes? Nobody wants to see that? See what?
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Yeah, the butthole cave goes deep. I mean, there's still parts of it that I didn't check out. I didn't fully explore the bowels of that cave. Yeah, I absolutely was not supposed to just, like, parkour my way up the way I did. Fairly certain of that. But I mean, if they don't want you to parkour everywhere, like, you know, they should really, Oh, hi. Because all you have to do is kind of like spam jump, kind of like with Skyrim. See, if they don't want you to do that, they'll have to patch that out. Okay, let me grab this. Okay, so I got to the base. Let's see. Oh no, that was a ruby eye. That wasn't the base. Hold on. Okay, I somehow still managed to end up completely far away from where I need to be for this fucking item. Okay, I need to be here. Okay. Southeast. Southeast. They really need to put, like, the northeast, southwest on this compass. I can't read it without the northeast, southwest. Where am I supposed to... I upped it. I can tell you a secret. I wish you could put markers on the map. But what is your secret? North is up. Then you just think... But Ippo, the thing spins with you. The up changes when you look around. You can't trust... Does the north spin? The entire thing spins. How do I get down there? Ooh. Look, we all know that maps are not my strong suit. It is not a secret. Ring of Elemental Balance. Oh. That's pretty sick. Eat the map, become Kirby. You know, I've never played Kirby. Oh, this is the base. This is what I needed.
A broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Alright. So now I just need the amethyst and the agate. Let's see. Ruby, sapphire, amethyst. Okay, where is this? Near the abandoned mine. Here at like this tree. Okay. How did I not find this? I've been there. Okay. Let me get out of here. Out of here and then like northeast? Ow. Oh fuck, I'm actually gonna die. Beep, 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 beep. Little more this way. But I've been over here. How did I miss it? Okay, this is roughly the area. Okay, let's see. Go across the water? There's water? I mean, there's like a little bit of water down there. Is it below me? It might be below. There might be a little cave down there. Oh, how did I clip through the... I clipped through the rock. Hello, lady.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
It isn't safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers.
It's a new game. There's bugs.
I'm sorry I never learned their names.
Skyrim's been out for how long and it still has bugs?
He loved them dearly.
You're picking azalea blossoms. Pretty, but poisonous.
Oh, I know that. My brother used to love these flowers particularly. Something about beauty and death. He died last month. The dream thralls killed him.
I mean, I'm sure there will be mods for this later.
He absolutely hated fighting.
Everything has
He wanted to
mods.
be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
I'm sure he'd have loved the flowers.
Yes, but I don't know if I can take them to him. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
There's a camp
No.
across the lake bed.
Yeah, here it is, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. It was underground.
Artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Alright, and then there's only one more. The agate eye. Let's see, emerald, agate eye. Oh, this one looks like it might be annoying. Wait, where the fuck is this? It's all the way back here. Inside the ruins. I missed it when I went there. I've been there. Okay, we're fast traveling. Fuck that. We're fast traveling. Ipo, it's a new game. It hasn't even been out for a month. Okay, how do I get in this bitch? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Everything here should be dead. Wait, this is the place I was already at earlier today. The ruin entrance should be below, right? How do I get in the ruins? I don't remember. Maybe it is up? Ah, here it is. Okay, let's see. Is this the place that I got the fucking thing from? Hold on a second. This where I got the heart that I just gave that old guy?
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with.
Ah, it was as easy as that. Well, there it is. There is the last piece. That was the last piece I needed. I need a camp. I'll just go to this one. And now I can finally activate this fucking thing.
I don't know what.
It's kind of creepy. Let them lull you. Dream.
God? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
It does not look like my dolls. What the fuck?
Wouldika said as much.
I do not share her zeal for stamping out the unknown. Still, we must protect ourselves. When Wodika herself moved against us, I did not hesitate to remind her of her place.
Gods rise, gods fall.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense. My mind is clear. If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Is that why it gets locked up?
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
Oh.
I could roast a Balrog on the.
Okay, crit hits deal high random accumulation, which is really cool because, like, that's my build whole thing is critting. Second wind cast Shadowing Beyond. So if I do fall in battle and I have to, like, use second wind, I'm invisible, which is great. Restoring Essence also restores a small amount of health. That doesn't really do anything for me personally. 5% crit hit chance increase. Activating a level 15 or level 20 ability grants plus 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. And then increase intellect and perception. That's really good for me. A whole lot better than this one was for me. So yes, we have gotten an upgrade.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting the feeling Ringrim's a really big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Why not do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
Ugh. Who else will tell the story of the godless if not you?
True. No one else is exactly excited to pick up that torch. One day, I could even have an entire treatise, so that their story lives on long after me. Or maybe I'll get my own apprentice. Leave them to do the tedious writing while I do all the fun stuff. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Oh, you want to talk again?
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice.
Wait, who are they again?
So I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Who are they again?
Of course. Even when it's expected or
They
even
weren't the
inevitable,
poisoned ones, were they?
It's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go
Oh, that
back
was the
to
old guy. The old guy. That was the old guy. Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, Dark? Always a pleasure.
Like, anyone else you wanna talk to me? Okay, probably about the same dude.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
It wasn't our choice. It was his choice to make.
Should have been Chico's too. Capo owed them a proper goodbye, instead of just slipping away like that.
Oh. What is this really about?
Got lost in thought. Forget I said anything.
Hi, Talk. Welcome in.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
But yeah, that dude has some trauma that he needs to work through. Let's see. Ooh, we can make 7 more of those? Nice. Okay. Now that I have that, I think we can actually...
I want to try something.
Who doesn't? True. You're not wrong. Okay, we'll do Kai's, and then we'll continue in the MSQ.
Love was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
What do you call a Roman soldier with hair in his teeth? Glad he ate her. Lude! Lude! in my Christian stream? Oh no. Oh, the beetle. How did I almost not see that thing? God, I love this build. Wait, how did it heal itself? I guess that one's already. Okay. Oh, no, one more?
This one's mine.
One thing that I kind of wonder is, like, the Dream Thralls lost their minds. How are they still, like, using guns efficiently?
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Like, genuine question.
Invaders in the dark!
Fuck you. How did I miss? Ugh. I say the same thing about Americans every day. What do you mean? I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm a good shot, actually. And I'm not insane. I'm a little weird, but I'm not insane. You're proving my point? What? No. Debatable. You know, the worst thing about being stuck in PNG form for this is I can't glare at... Well, I can glare at you. I'm doing it now. But you can't see that I'm glaring at you.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite.
Oh, Ippo always, like, goes for the throat. He's mean. Want me to give you a minute?
To be alone? With my thoughts? Oh. Envoy, that's the last thing I want.
You're cat girl on the internet, how are you not insane? Maybe I'm the most sane. After everything, you're still trying to avoid facing this?
Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't
You talk to
tell
me
you.
like I'm really... You are in chat! What the fuck?
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay.
Oh, he wasn't there when he died. You didn't want to watch him die.
I couldn't stand it. As soon as I was out of there, I just walked.
Oh, that's
And I kept
fucked. You never went back at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry.
At
Oh,
least
he's...
I'm in good company. The truth is,
I feel so bad
you,
for him.
Marius, getting to know Giada, Yatzli. It's felt
He's such a sweet little fish man.
too easy.
Who didn't watch Die? So Kate had, or Kai, however you fucking say Kai, he had this buddy who, like, they both liked each other, but Kai doesn't know how to, like, pick up hints. And Kai had, like, gone out on, like, a mission or whatever the fuck you would call it, and got ambushed, and then Tama came as, like, backup, and got hurt, and went back, and then he was dying, and then Kai just fucking left before he died. But he watched you die, no problem. Well, I mean, he didn't have feelings for me. He had feelings for the other guy. Reminds you of the good old days, Thomas Squad?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to
Love
fall
happy
in
endings.
line
How is it
back
happy
you
that
up.
he...
But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks.
Why did you hate Kai? He's so
I'm not someone to
sweet.
keep around.
If some ugly shroom-infected a hobo. I'm not a hobo. I'm an envoy. I'm... And I think her mushrooms are really pretty, actually. They look like flowers. What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
And beep, 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 beep. Quit moping. This is what Ipo would fucking say. Have a little self-compassion.
Self-compassion? That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Beep, 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 beep. Came all this way to honor Tama. Is this what you'd say if he were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
Would not touch with a 10-foot pole. Really? You're letting your regret define you.
Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this.
Tama saw more in you. Why are you so eager to prove him wrong?
Because if he was right, that just makes what I did worse. If I could relive that moment, I don't know that I'd do any better.
Killed the monsters in a mill. Started exploring not even 10 seconds later. He said there's something up there. Go outside, find a way up. I don't think I've ever had him tell me, like, how to find anything. Maybe I just don't listen? Maybe I just don't listen. It's possible. If you want to be the man he saw you as, you have to face this.
Funny how something can be so simple, yet so hard. But you're right. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought
Paradise
about where
nuts.
I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of you.
What?
Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but I think...
Have you not thought it when they say Paradise?
Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward
I
to.
heard that. I wasn't trying to be quiet. I wish I could jump down there and swim.
Think this is what the cartographer referred to.
All right. Bye. Now, I do still have to turn this in. But I think I'm gonna just wait. I'm sure that it won't like lock me in. Okay, how far away? That's a mine. Okay, that is the other side of the map, but I haven't explored the middle of this at all, so I feel like we can go by foot. We can do some exploring, and I probably won't get distracted by anything. Maybe, possibly. Place your bets. You know what? We could do that. Ebo, do you wanna make a prediction so people can like gamba their points? Does Nui get distracted? we haven't done gamba in a minute. Bet. Mm-hmm. I kept hitting the wrong button. Why is this? Excuse me? Why aren't you changing weapons? There we go. Just drop a meteor? Dude, we just got his issues resolved. You cannot go dropping a meteor on him.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Guy's gonna need therapy that I'm not able to give him. Technically, I am not licensed to give any sort of therapy, but it wouldn't be a prediction, though, would it not? Let others drop an arrow on you. God damn it. You're holding that against him, aren't you? Look, sometimes you just get shot. It's just a thing that happens. You can't hold it against your buddies if you get shot. You had one job. Pretty tough job. Okay, I guess I can't go through here. I guess I have to go. Ooh. This way? But wait, who would have... I fought a mushroom bear without getting hit? Sounds like a pretty cheesy job. You did that without getting hit? I had a hard time with that fight. using range, so it was easy. I didn't really have good weapons at the time. I think I was using a dagger, if I remember correctly. I think that's what I was rocking. Because at the moment, I had thought that I'd be doing how I usually do. Oh. To Kyla, happy adventuring. First entry in the journal Desha gave me. After all this talk, I'm excited to finally go on some hikes around Shatterscarp. The Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, even the ruins. There's so much to see. Oh, I should have told them where I went. I fell. There was a rock slide. One of the boulders trapped my arm. I can't get out. So you're riding? I think it's been a day now. I'm out of water, and I shouted myself hoarse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm gonna die out here. Yeah, I think he died. R.I.P. Tried to give him the job of staying in camp, and he said no. I wonder if you can just, like, run it solo. Also, I'm going entirely the wrong way. I might have to fast travel just for my own sake. Just somewhere closer. You had a wand and a book. Oh, you did a wizardy. I'm wanting to do a wizard kind of build for my next playthrough. Ow! Ah, I see. A tripwire. You're playing Harry Potter, basically. Have a good night, Toby. Get good sleep. I hear the tingling of loot. I think it was just him. Okay. Did I still manage to go the wrong way? I don't know, maybe I'll come out over on this end. Oh. I saw it too late, but I still managed to save it. I still managed to save it.
If I were setting traps,
Oh my god.
safe route. Question is, where?
This seems a little extreme. Don't you think? It seems a little overkill. My vampire character is covered in blood, but all my enemies were robots? What are you playing? Also, thank you for the headbands.
Glad we didn't take our chances with that.
Yeah, this game does not get along well with running a actual model. It eats up memory. Playing Skyrim. Oh. Okay, so this did not lead me anywhere new. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Is it just your 2D or the 3D? Both of them.
Meow, meow.
It uses up too much memory.
There's a cat with a gambling addiction.
We're not gambling. Also, I need to allocate... Wait, I got 4 points? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I gotta consult my handy dandy thingamajig. Alright, let's see. Ranger. What was the last thing I did? Sniper? Yeah. So, Armored Grace 2, which is a fighter one. Quick Switch 2. I have that one already. Armored Grace 3. Constant Recovery 3. Staggering Shot. Which one is Staggering Shot? Ah, there it is. Power attacks with bows and guns deal stun. Oh. I don't know what I want to give these guys. I guess I'll just reduce the cooldown, I guess. Sure. I never really use their skills. Open loot in the net plate. Speaking of 3D models, I just realized how short you are. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Huh? Alright, let's see. Dexterity. I could... Yeah, I'll just put both into Dex. Thank you for the hydrate. Doing model work and had one next to mine. She's shorter than you. How do you know how tall my Vroid is, huh? Huh? How would you know? You don't have my file. It doesn't matter? What do you mean it doesn't matter? About that? How do you have my... You have my model? Did I... Oh, I gave you the model for the uncat. I forgot about that. You do have my model, actually. You gave it to me. Yeah, I forgot.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Supplies?
Hello there, fellow traveler. I don't believe we've met. I've come
Hi, what do you
far
smell
from
like?
here and picked up some odds and ends
Shampoo?
during my journey.
How do you like the game so far? I'm only on level 9 right now. I love it. I really love it so far. I'm hooked on this game. I'm sorry if I'm like really late reading YouTube. I've been locked in. I could do a comparison. Don't you fucking dare. She didn't ask me how I smelled. It was the one on YouTube. Okay, sell stuff. Let's see. I will take you. Yeah, that's it.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
This is that pretty place I wanted to check out. Is that where we're going?
Here we go.
You asked for it.
Next one's mine.
I don't think me sneaking actually, like, did anything there, but, you know. So this looks really cool. What is... Okay. I need 1,000,000 of those things. Is this gonna be the way to the next... Yeah, that's gonna be the way to the next area, I believe. And there should be a teleporter nearby then. Because there's typically a teleport by the gate to the next area. Oh, yep, there's one right here. Okay.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
It is a big barrier.
The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
There anything I can steal? Yes. I don't know where it is, but I hear it. Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay, let's go. Stand up. Go. Huh. I love these guns. It's gonna be really hard, like, fighting the urge to just do this build again for the second playthrough.
You take lead.
But I am really wanting to do Wizard. Oi.
Quite a change from Emerald's.
The fact that I'm only like, I don't know, somewhere between halfway and 2/3, if I had to guess, through the game. And I'm already planning the second playthrough. I'm hooked. It's too late for me. The game has me. I'm gonna have so many hours in this game by the end of this. Oh, how do these orbs not see me? Ow.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Oh. Next round is the 1 life challenge? What, like hardcore mode? I think fall damage would kill me too much for me to try and do hardcore.
Just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip here.
Like, I'm like 99% sure that the majority of my deaths in this game aren't the dragons even worse? Are you going for a D's nuts jokes? Because, like, from what I've seen, like, I don't think this game has dragons. I've not seen any.
Unseen, unheard.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Stab. Got a fighter and an arquebuster. Wah. Oh, are they all dead? I wasn't paying attention much. Thought you were talking about Skyrim. Turned them into flowers. I turned them into like little rainbow particles. It's like a god skill. It's one of the first things that you learn in the game. It's like an assassination move. If you sneak up behind them and get into melee range, you can just stab them to death. Oh yeah, you have been playing! I forgot. Oh, the flower is behind him. Yeah, I saw on Steam that you've been playing it. Have you been enjoying it, Rewhite? It's okay. I love it so much. Like, even though, like, sometimes I have issues with the combat, it could entirely be a me issue. It's entirely possible. Like, I think the combat is fun. I think the world is really cool. I love it.
I've never seen so many dream thralls in one place.
You dislike the companions?
Wrong than here.
I think I would have a hard time without the companions. I need someone to pull the aggro. I need my meat shields. Ow. They throw rocks. It's very rude. Yeah, I think that was everyone. You only met Kai. I met the one Nui runs with, and I recruited Marius. Yeah, Marius, he likes to complain about everything. He kind of reminds me of Ippo. Love you, Ippo. Sounds based. I can't even insult. I can't even insult you without you taking it as a compliment. Can I get up there? Might only be a way down. Is Nui still stinky? I'm not stinky! I took a shower before stream! He's supposed to be this usual grumpy dwarf, voiced by the calmest man, and it feels weird. He feels like a grumpy uncle. I am not stinky! I take great pride in my hygiene, I'll have you know. Hi, Joe. Joe wouldn't call me stinky. Would you? Choose carefully. Wait, was that a dream thrall spider? Excuse me? The spiders are infected now?
Coming from the rear.
Ow! What'd you say? Ba-da-ba. Paid chatter? No. That's why I mean I finally say something nice and you miss it. I saw you said that you like me too much for me to insult you. Don't know why you're surprised based on the IRL mushroom that infects ants. Is this based off of cordyceps? I didn't realize it was supposed to be based off of cordyceps. God, I love her little cackle. She's such a gremlin. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. It's obvious to me in the first cutscene. But they don't look... Actually. They don't always look like cordyceps. Makes it hard to swallow that it's a supernatural thing. I think it's like a nature fighting back thing from what I'm seeing. I think the god in our brain is behind it. Which is why I'm trying to like gentle parent her. Cause like if I gentle parent her, then maybe she'll change her mind and she won't damn humanity. Nature can fuck off? No! That's so mean. Ooh. Are you dead? Please stay dead. You said you're not insane, but you have a god in your brain that you're trying to gentle parent. And?
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
We have to find the way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses?
Oh, I didn't see the metal corpses.
Naku to deck too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
I had to have been here for a reason.
Still godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore.
It's also weird everyone just believes everything you say. It's because I'm a godlike.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they
right?
overwhelmed or taken by surprise or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Beep, 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 beep. Sopdal doesn't like this.
Not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic
How was your nap?
Is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Oh yeah, here's the metal corpses.
Yatzli's in.
Unexpected. Ooh. I like that. I don't know why, but I like that. It's creepy. I don't stink! It is not my face. How dare. Ooh, there's lots of...
They loved and we loved in return.
Galawain's gonads. We're actually in Nakukubel.
There's a lot of duders in here. is that all? Okay.
Good fighter.
Not gonna lie, I may have thought my girl was one. So even these guys are infected. Pickle, you need the shower. Ugh. Everyone's bullying me. Pickle's over there saying that he smells like his pits. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. Eso. Ugh. I'm a lurk, but I'm a shower. Good, get a shower. I've never met a man whose armpits smell nice. So, you know, I'm gonna just continue with my assumption that he is not the exception. I'm sorry.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Are you smelling random men's armpits? Not random men. She ain't lying. I do not enjoy smelling pits.
Oh, look at that, Audra. What else might be here?
I never once said I enjoyed it.
The Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close.
I'm close. Ooh.
Who dwell here, they will show you the way.
You're biased. How many non-American men have you met? A few. A few. I mean, I met Baji and Vince IRL. I did not sniff their armpits. I did not. But I did get many hugs from Baji. Baji smells nice. And back when I worked at Taco Bell, occasionally there would be some Europeans and who were like in the area for like military reasons. Out of those, how many weren't weebs? Okay, so we had to cross out Baji. Okay, got it. We gotta cross him off the list. Okay. That's the issue. It's Taco Bell. Well, I'm just saying that's like where I was working when like I would see all these people.
The brambles.
I mean, the alternative is Walmart. Okay.
Someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
Wait, someone's here? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of dead bodies. Ooh, is that the god in my head? I'm not ready to talk to you. I want to explore. I want to find loot. I'm gonna rob this place. So Americans and people that exercise for a living, the only normal non-Americans smell like. I don't touch grass. I'm not around people enough.
Intruder comes.
You're a godlike.
That's an Akedan ghost.
And a godlike.
You don't belong here.
She just like me for real, for real.
What business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down.
I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge.
So you come to the Gardener, unwanted and without
I'm not unwanted.
And you bring more demands to their feet.
The Gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
He has stupid hair.
Tebaros
Leave her alone.
And guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain. As
ADD brain? What do you mean ADD brain?
Did to us.
I'm beep. Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our worlds were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda.
Have a good night, people. Get some sleep.
That's why there are no records.
Thank you for the hydrate.
No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
All the self-care.
Trapped.
That is not self-care.
Of endless night, bones beneath roots. Stop this.
I'll keep bullying. No. You've been hiding what you know about mage folk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds.
It's the re-shrimping button? The bunk?
Why were we so afraid?
The Gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sopadol was afraid of the mage folk too.
The Gardener was afraid, yes.
If you bonk a cat's head, it shrimps.
That was all they saw.
I'm sitting upright.
Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda.
More or less.
Wants more slaughter still. So our Gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait.
Thank you for that, bats. They're like way over there. But thank you.
Why do they hinder you?
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you
No.
will
What?
Through a series of trials.
You had patted my girl.
And you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead.
Oh.
And earn the right to face the second.
It felt clammy. I saw Kishmal's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Ipo, I thought you were going to bed. I thought you were going to bed, sir.
Understickies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Why is it a bad kitty? I'm being a good kitty. Ow!
On your right.
Kai, you made me miss. I have been defending this man all stream.
Bone dust in my fur.
Ugh. Alright. Let's loot their dead. The least they can let me do. Where's Toby? This is his cup of tea. Oh, Toby went to bed actually, didn't he? I think Toby went to bed. Oh, Toby missed out on Ancient Toes. Oh, you'll do it for him?
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Oh. Well, before we do the next part of the trial, I have to run to the restroom really quick. I will be right back. I've returned. Okay. I guess that's... She has so many arms.
This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akidans grow and flourish. They seem happy. I'm not used to quiet.
None of that. I don't have a healer, you guys don't have a healer. Now, technically, I could have had a healer with me. Wow. There'll be a pile of poverty nacho. What are poverty nachos? A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. Though the words themselves are indecipherable to the average reader, it's clearly written in a careful hand and looks official. It would be worth asking Yatzli to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
Chips with shredded or sliced. Oh. Makes sense. You know, I probably made that as a kid. And I mean, sometimes the, like, broke bitch food is some of the best. Just saying. They hit different? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Broke bitch food, like... It's not always a bad thing. Ooh. Any more treasure? Doesn't look like it. I've made what I call poor person spaghetti. I swear to God, if it's ketchup on noodles... Please don't tell me it's ketchup on noodles. Please.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with it.
Ramen with pasta sauce. That doesn't sound all that bad. It's better than noodles with ketchup. No, like, possibly a hot food take. I hate ketchup. I think ketchup is disgusting. How do you guys feel about ketchup?
They're coming out of the wall.
That was the wrong button. Ow. 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 Ow! Leave me alone! They always say my left, but it's always like every direction. Oh, go away! Go away. Oh, that's Yatzli. My bad, girly pop. Please die. Please. Ugh. Okay. You are noodles with ketchup? What? What do you mean I am noodles with ketchup? It's all fun and games until I give the recipe to poor man's fried rice. What is poor man's fried rice? I need to know now. How? What is poor man's fried rice? I mean, fried rice is already like a really cheap to make meal. Like that's one of the main appeals of fried rice is that it's really affordable to make. Just fried rice, no veggies or anything? What, you just put rice in a pan? And like some soy sauce?
That's the last. So much for the first.
I mean, that doesn't sound that bad, honestly. I mean, I made something the other day that like would probably make Robite. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Robite would probably just fucking leave if I said what I made the other day. Tell me. Fried rice, but fried with ketchup as well as oil. Huh. So, I've mentioned that we have like very limited ingredients in here. We had hot dogs for dinner, and we had some leftover hot dogs because like we cooked too many of them. And they're the kind that's like, they're not like normal hot dogs, they're sausage dogs with cheese in them. They're really good. So I made some rice like I always do. That's always what I eat. Except today I had pasta today. I mixed it up. We had some like pasta that's been in the freezer. I don't know how long it's been in the freezer, but it was edible. So anyway, I cooked, I've eaten raw pasta for dinner. Like crunchy? What? Anyway, I got a frying pan out. I cut up the cheesy sausage dogs into like little like bite-sized chunks. And I put some oil in the pan and I was like heating those back up. And I had the rice cooking. And then I like added the cooked rice bit by bit into the pan with the weenies. And I'd like stir it together so the rice like sucked up the like weenie juice until I had all the rice in there and it was all like incorporated, like fully penetrated by the weenie. And then I added some garlic powder and cheese, and it was actually really good. Ramen straight out of the package. Oh, I've done that when I was a kid. I just liked the crunch. Straight to jail? It was good, though. It was good, though. Ooh. Weenie juice penetration. It wasn't pasta, it was rice. It was rice, not pasta. What do you mean, no? You didn't even have it. You need to trust me. You need to trust me. Once you have penetrated rice with your... Never mind, actually. Never mind, scratch that. Scratch that. But it was really good. It did give me a tummy ache. That was the day that I slept for like 13 hours. My tummy was very upset. Absolutely not. Why though? Tell me why. Give me one. Pilaf? Would that be considered a pilaf? Oh. Whoop. Wait, this sent me right back down. Where am I supposed to go? This way?
Now we've got another door open.
Another stranger.
Hello, my dude.
You have the gardener's mark.
I'd be upset.
But you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me.
How come they all have like the tree heads? I'd love it. It was good. I was told I must pass your trials to find Sapadal.
You wish to find our gardener? I know.
Nothing but it. Why not? It's meat and cheese and rice.
The mag folk.
What's wrong with that?
Gardener too. And our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the mag folk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe.
Oh.
The waters boiled. The land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke.
Hot dog water. Who said what? I said nothing about hot dog water.
How could... Did we do this?
There was no hot dog water involved. There was no hot dog water. That broke my brain? Good, get mine broke. No. It was pan-cooked cheesy sausage dogs with rice, garlic, and cheese. That's good. There was no... Well, there was wiener juice, actually. It was like wiener oil. Wiener and cheese oil. Cheesy wieners. You don't have to listen if this brings up bad memories.
Pinned open. Where could we go? We cannot leave.
Canis has to cook? No, Canis is banned from the kitchen, actually. He set too many fires.
We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
Newbie lost the kitchen privileges? Someone has to cook, and it's not Canis.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile.
I'd rather eat something on fire than that. What is wrong with it? It was delicious.
Not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind.
Oh no, chat, I'm cooked.
Show me how clever you
I'm
are.
cooked. Oh no.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
I'm afraid this is all on Yatzli.
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Whoever cooked you gets to cook instead of you? What? I mean, whoever cooked me. What?
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Oh, I'm so bad at these, though. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. Did that not do anything? No, that stopped those. I said it's a test of the mind. The test of the mind. You would think that there's got to be like another switch like that one, right? To just like turn it all off. He said I'm cooked. With garlic, don't you usually plant it, like, right before winter? You plant it outside so it can freeze? I think I've read about people taking their garlic and, like, putting it in the freezer to simulate winter. You might want to, like, look into maybe, like, something like that. I hear 2 inches is a lot. Sure. Someone was being really nice to you, Eyeless. Apple seeds do that too? Oh. I've never grown a tree. What the fuck? What is it, Eileen? I hear anything more than 2 inches is too much. Someone lied to you.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Play on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors?
So, Alice, was it on your list of things you expected today to get roasted by a cat girl? Was that on your list for today? Oh, I dodged those. I am so slick. I don't even see a tripwire for that. Oh. I see. Ah! I thought I disarmed! I hit the disarm button! Are we talking about length or width? I'd have to measure some things. I'll have to get back on to you on that. I may have been lied to, but at least I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer! What do you mean? I mean, look at me gaming right now. I'm gaming so hard.
You can't be that much more, right?
Wrong. See, I knew this whole thing was just gonna be a whole bunch of, like, figure out the smart way around traps. See, I'm smart.
I'm getting a different picture of what really killed the godless. Those spirits are lucky they're dead already.
So where am I supposed to go? Wait, that's where I blew shit up. How am I supposed to get past this? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Personally, I wouldn't have gotten set on fire the first time. I hit the button that said disarm. That should have disarmed it. Did you not see the button that said disarm? Oh.
It slowed down a bit. That should make things easier.
Are you done shooting? Okay. Well, I learned that you cannot trust the disarm button. The disarm button is a lie.
The Akidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the mag folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
It is a little hostile.
I'm sure it's hostile.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with their god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody?
Yeah, she seems kind of like bipolar.
This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Because, like, just from the, like, conversations I've had with Sapidal in my brain, sometimes she's really chill and is kind of, like, a child. And then other times she gets, like, really, 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 really upset. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols, lost of time, beep, 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 beep. It's a list of some sort. It'd be worth asking Yatzli to read.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself.
Oh.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Ooh. That's interesting. Alright, last trial.
But you are an outlander. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Yeah.
We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Nimana's? Who the fuck is Nimana? The people of Nimana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapidal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener.
Would you?
We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions.
Well, damn.
Go.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
Oh. Yippee! Is it the trial of lung capacity? It's a good time to remind people that I don't know how to swim.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yes, I do.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
What the fuck was that? Tablet covered in glyphs. Writing itself looks scratchy, like it was written quickly with little care.
Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
You don't know how to swim? No. I took lessons as a kid, but like... Godless death totem. Many cultures around Daora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing
Am I gonna have to fight these guys? If I don't want to fight them.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen. But your journey ends here.
Really?
The soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
BBB. The calamity's already taking place. I'm here to stop
Be
it.
that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
I know how to navigate the world. I can show Salpadal to do the same.
How do I know you will not lead them astray?
Sapidal is more dangerous when trapped.
And you will guide them from the dark? I worry I will regret this, but I shall stand aside. Let the other two be your opponents.
Really? I still have to... Okay, that's one down.
Think they're really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take
Oh.
a look, shall we?
Another win, but who's counting?
A Keaton device.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Looks like we beat Ludwin to it after all.
Good. Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
I want to fight Ludwin so bad.
Your god said...
I've been waiting for it.
Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
I feel like this is foreshadowing. I mean, she's only caused calamities. I don't know, 3 or more times. I mean, what are the odds that she causes another one? Ranga's clarity, intellect, and perception. Oh.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
We yearn for answers.
Lots of shroomy dudes.
You are here.
Yes.
You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabari Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Saying their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them? They're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony.
Oh, they blink on their cheek.
And then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Hmm. According to the spirits, you did just as much harm as the Magfolk. What really happened?
We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you.
Yes.
Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What will it be this time?
The gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
I guess I'll take it then.
We will show you our favor. Wait.
Oh, do I get to fight her?
Light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Ludwin, is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back.
Let me kill her.
She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Oh, I want to kill her.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Something's coming. Something even Sapadal is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
We should get moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling.
Take your best shot.
Get off me! Much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more dreams.
Okay. I'm assuming that we mostly just have to... Yeah, it says escape.
In the eyes!
On the left!
Pass the blind!
So fighting doesn't matter as much as just getting the fuck out. Maybe a good, like, EXP farm, I guess. Oh, they're still swarming out here, too. Okay, I need to get there.
It's easy when you do it.
In the eyes!
Alright, continue. Ugh. 400 IQ play. Objective, escape. Anyway, escapes. Well, I mean, like... I feel like some people would have, like, tried to fight. I just fucking skedaddled, like... Oh, the fucking steel garrotes here. Of course they are. Ringram's here.
Worse of the situation. Ruins are overgrown with corruption. Should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
Oh.
The circle of archmagic.
Hi, Neil. I'm doing well. How are you?
Again.
I hope I'm about to have to kill this bitch. I've been waiting to fight her.
With cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge and at Sapadal.
Or we can stop meddling in the affairs of the living lands.
Tear down everything we've built, abandon our oaths because they were too difficult to fulfill. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
The Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and
I want to kill her!
Follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
No, I'm gentle parenting her.
Cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Yes, yes it is.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Ah, where's the option to kill the bitch? Ugh. Fate of the ruins is not yours to decide.
It's ours to decide. And without you, Sapadal can do nothing.
Oh, that sounds like a fight. That sounds like a fight. Sounds like a fight.
Well and good. I wish I cared. Kill Sapadal if you must, but do it some other way. You'll leave Naku Kubel alone.
Those ruins are crawling with dream thralls. Why are we arguing about a pile of rocks when Thirdborn's in danger?
Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor.
No, I want to end her. Back off.
In ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Sapadal's power is part of me. I'll decide what becomes of them and their legacy. Yeah, that one.
The Emperor gave you power before Sapadal even knew your name. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I'm not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Tell me your plan.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel...
No, I'm not gonna kill Quilici. I would make Yatzli upset. Oh, I'm reminded of a certain parable or about a statue. What does Ringer mean, Yatzli?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
Reminds me of a certain... Yeah, that one.
I'm so very glad you recall.
I don't want to do it. That's the best you can do?
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths.
What?
Possibly even 100.
What? This is your solution?
Save everyone by killing
There's
everyone?
No control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted ribs.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
The necrotic limbs are real people.
At least I'm not the only rational voice.
Oh, shut up, Ludren.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
I don't like either of you right now.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Just let me take care of it. Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh, your face? Oh god, it must be really bad. Look at... Oh god. It's kind of cool though.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even
So she's
myself.
undead.
And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you.
Your mouth was open. I was shocked.
You never had a choice.
Like, I looked disgusted. Gods, what are you? Sapadal is the steward of this land. They have the best interests at heart.
Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The living lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins.
No.
Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you...
Thought her eyes on fire was part of the mask.
You
No.
nothing, and yet they demand everything.
Her mistress is like...
That is not devotion.
Death and destruction, basically.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Let's see. Thirdborn needs help to destroy the ruins. No. Ending this part of Dream Scourge and Shatterscarp. Oh, sever the Audra. No. Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you.
Fuck your lesson.
Matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy.
Can I choose violence?
And the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Audra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Ba-da-ba-bum. I guess I'll talk to my companions, but...
Die either way. But severing the Audra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Either of you had a spot. Oh, I hope this doesn't mean they do both.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Ideological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
You're not giving me the choice I want. Chat. I mean, I've been trying so hard to, like, stay on my god's good side. I'm trusting my god. So, but killing all the people in Shatterscarp. Fuck it, destroy the ruins.
No! I will honor your decision. Even if I think you're...
It's not letting me fight her. I want to fight her.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Barrage, you heard her. Bring it down.
I hate this. Increases your damage and grants health regen for 12 seconds.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for our might.
These ruins were hideous anyway.
They were pretty.
Let the steel garage show.
I'm sorry, Yatzli.
Destroy it all.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason...
I don't know, I feel like I might change my mind.
...in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands. Your decision may yet still kill thousands. We don't know the kind of casualties that will follow. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here.
I just didn't want to have to kill those people.
I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatzli. Few can dispel my illusions.
Also,
so easily. I could use your assistance.
Her lover was the one thing holding her back from
it's really
the apprenticeship.
Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But...
Hey.
At the very least, the uncle would be left without magic.
It's so
tempting.
Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. Ugh, I was shrimping a little bit. I was like on the edge of my chair. Don't think all those plinky little arrows would be able to topple a whole temple. They might have had, like, explosives on them. Don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose. Absolute destruction.
I don't know if I made the right choice. I don't know if I made the right choice, guys. I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna murder everybody. I think I'm gonna murder. Murder? Yeah. I feel bad.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for.
I could lie. What if I lie? Nothing but cobwebs and unhelpful
And
skeletons.
the Dream Scourge. Yet you walked away unscathed. Fascinating. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting...
No.
The same... Stand by.
Could have helped Fiorm instead of attacking it.
Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness. It only prolongs the suffering. I've been watching you, Envoy. I even...
Okay, fast forward through all this because we already listened to this. I'm more than my birth.
We have that much in common. There are two plagues.
The brother summoned me. Have a good night.
Destroy one, and the other will...
Ashes.
We may not...
Spirits cry out.
Is her first instinct always to destroy?
Always. They've been...
Okay.
Another
Give me the options.
Destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous. But
Uh,
an archmage is more
Ringarum, what do you propose?
Love it when people... I have an... I am not...
Nice to see Ludwin put in her
I
place.
enjoy reminding bullies how toothless
Is this
they
again what I
really
missed?
are.
I am committing mass murder.
Between the Audra in the
I mean, technically she is, but I'm telling her to.
It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that my solution will end
Again?
the plague in this region, I believe.
Maybe.
And keep Ludwin from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. There's one thing I'd like to add. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilichi? And the other Furians? And Quilichi?
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Ugh. It's better than falling into the Dream Scourge.
Correct. I knew I liked you for a reason, Envoy.
I hate both options.
You can't be serious.
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls.
And plus,
will be
Yatzli was
created.
upset.
Greengrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
Oh, they're both monsters.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
In the long run, your idea would improve the situation. Ludwin's wouldn't change the status
She
quo.
would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwin's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Ending Dream Scourge is all that counts.
Unfortunate, but such is the reality of our situation. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Okay, and you want to see your face? Watch my face, too. Look how disgusted I look. She's kind of cool, though.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her.
She's
Even
literally
myself.
hot.
And I did so, gladly.
I don't know,
Sapadar
she's
wants the same
she's old,
devotion
she's
for
too
me.
bony for my taste.
The only difference is, you never had a choice.
What are you?
An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you.
Might not have chosen Sopdal at first, but I choose them now.
Hardly surprising. Sapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Oh, it's like a Thanos snap. Sever the Audra.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspect.
Kai's gonna hate me.
Moon, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Audra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatzli,
Wait, what if it kills
come,
people in my
help me.
party?
I think you'll enjoy this.
And will she enjoy it if it means she kills Kulichi? Hi, Cal! How are you? Oh, it gave me a different ability based on what I picked. New look, looking cute. Yeah, it's the Suika model, but because this game doesn't like running models at the same time, I had to PNG it. So maximum movement speed for 20 seconds. Ooh. Welcome back.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people. I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Oh shit.
Godlike. Speak with me a moment.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ring?
I am delighted to have been right
So
about
it could have
this.
killed people in
I
my
was
party
hoping
then.
you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Do you get your abilities based off the job you picked? I don't know. I don't think so? Question mark? The decision I made just then did seem to change it, though. You gave up the chance to study a god? Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
Oh, the magic seems really fun in this game.
You have shown a great deal.
I'm doing a magic build for my second
You can
playthrough.
harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone.
Like, I've seen some wild shit. I saw someone do a double wand build. So they were dual wielding magic.
Which is good because they're tiresome. You, however,
I wonder if you can dual wield grimoires.
and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow.
Dual wielding wands? Yeah.
Amazing.
They're grimoires? Yeah.
But I have to think about it.
Not those kinds of wands.
Would be lost without me.
Not those
And
kinds.
so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is tempting.
You don't need to choose now. Take your time. We're not even sure if her lover's still alive. We might have killed him.
Which hopefully won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
But yeah, let's see. If I go to inventory, do I have any? I do not have any grimoires on me currently. But yeah, if you go to ability, like, there's all this wizard stuff, and you can mix and match. I've got some fighter stuff for my ranger build. There's even blood magic. New look, it's cute. Yeah, it's the Suika model, just PNG-ified. But yeah, there's one corrosive siphon. Channels a beam that eats away an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health. I'm gonna have too much fun with this. Yeah! Like, look at all this. There's so much. Oh, I need to see what I need. Ranger. Okay, what was the last one I did? Was it staggering shot? Yeah, it was staggering shot. So next I need staggering shot 2. Power attacks with bows and... Oh, that gives even more stun. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. And then, let's see. Dex can get 1 more point in it. I need to start putting stuff in intellect. But it's not really that big of a deal. Resolve. Max stamina and frequency. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'll put it in there. I hate having feelings because they make me want to. You're young. Don't stress yourself out over English. Don't stress yourself out over relationship stuff. It'll come in time. You in a fight now, Ludwin?
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea
Moms will
of
be
who is
moms.
pulling your strings.
Ringcrumb's way was the only... Or solution was the only way to stop the Dream Scourge.
And that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I
want to fight you so bad, you spooky ass skeleton bitch.
That your messy Verno did not have.
Ugh.
Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Neither choice would have saved everyone.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
We all make mistakes. Apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear.
Yeah, I killed her.
She fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
Come on. We should see what's left of Thirdborn.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people.
Get wrecked.
Inquisitor allowed this.
Okay, yeah, let's see how much damage we did. How many? I hope I didn't kill those refugees that I helped. No, they're... Where's your husband? No!
Wanted to start a family.
No, he's dead.
Cruel the gods. What will I tell our child?
No, she's pregnant?
My Gladwine.
I'm so sorry.
How could this happen? I don't...
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
Who needs fabric? We still have... Oh, you're back. What can I...
Oh yeah, here's some grimoires, Can. Here's some grimoires. Oh, look at all these grimoires. Oh. Books. let's ignore the fact that I murdered a bunch of people. Let's go shopping. Tiranui guy is still here? Okay.
Oh, you're back. You want really?
Killed the
One less
dwarf.
thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Oh wait, that's everything off the board.
It's funny
isn't it?
because I didn't
Good
actually
job.
kill the dwarf.
Now, if you'll excuse
I think he got killed in the purge. Consequences of your actions. To be fair, you didn't know. I mean, I knew it was going to kill a lot of people. I just didn't know that it would kill him specifically. This guy's still alive?
To see so few folks around now. I'll have to raise prices to account for the loss.
Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Oh. You're alive!
What an awful tragedy.
Walichi lived!
So many. Gone in an instant.
Darling. Oh, I knew you'd be fine, of course, but it's... Oh, it's so good to see you.
Ah, I am as hale and whole as you left me, my dear. Though notably less hearty. Not since the attack on Fjord have I seen people in such a frenzy. Our misfortune followed us here.
Vringrim halted the Dream Scourge in the area, but at great
The help
cost.
of an archmage is never given freely. Always there are consequences. My people will assist Thirdborn through this crisis. It's the least we can do for the city that protected us. Wherever you go next, may the gods look after you.
Keep yourself safe, my love. I'll come home to you soon.
Ah, not soon enough.
I feel like I can breathe again.
I'm glad he's okay. Temerity.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Technically, I didn't do it. There was no other option. I mean, she doesn't have to know there was another option.
Shit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Thirdborn blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I'll leave when your guards let me
I'll say
through.
word. No one wants you here, least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Ugh. Does not feel good.
Gods, what a job. How many more are we going to find dead?
God,
At least the merchants all lived.
Is there anything you want to...
Oh, do you know how to forge this into anything?
Ooh, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew
Base
how rare
Nui
this
interaction?
stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
What, the no one wants me here thing? And some gun you have on display.
Ismol's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra.
Thank you, Can. I appreciate it.
Whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
Hands are always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Don't believe either of these are the one I need. Let's see. No. I need one called Heaven Strike. They're still pretty cool, though. Oh. And I will always take lockpicks and Audra. This has 2 skulls on it. What does that mean? I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, I still never did that quest. Yeah, there's the gatehouse. Never figured that out. It might just mean that it's going to like a higher level area than I'm geared for. Maybe. Because I've not been leveling up my armor because I get a better piece of armor in this next area, so I've been saving my resources. Because I'm a stingy bitch. Oh, game. I'm stingy? I don't want to waste my resources?
Watch your back out here. Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
I'm sorry. I'm a monster. I'm a horrible person.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge. Stringham spell cuts it off here. You're effective. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the best option.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy the island and everyone in it. I mean, that's true.
Kai, Let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We're heading into Gallowayne's tusks, right?
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
No, I'm gonna kill her.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
She does not.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
She has to be stopped.
That might be easier said than done.
What's one more body?
On her, in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
It. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Do you know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Gallowayne's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Day Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden's our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
Beep, 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 beep. Not just in my head, they have a powerful connection to the Adra.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed Day flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
He's just a skeptic.
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Something you're not telling
You're
us.
not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed Day planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really right.
Is he actually leaving the party?
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
If he comes at me like that again, No! I'll talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Why would I kill him?
Hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Hey, little dude.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
You seem to be looking for any excuse not to go to Galawain's Tusk.
Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat, my ears ring, I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest.
Okay,
I'll
so
be
he's
ready
not
to go when
leaving.
the time comes.
Where is here? Break down some stuff. What does this do, actually? Oh, successful parry grants you temporary health. That's cool. Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. Scrap all that. If it's not for my build, I don't need it. Oh, shit, I think I have enough of that shit? Holy crap. Nothing's really, like, needed any of these materials so far, so I just have a ton of them. Ooh, I can level up the Disappointer. I'm dying. Thank you. Alright. If you don't mind waiting on me to make some rice for dinner real quick. Twice, thank you. If you don't mind waiting for me for just like a little bit, I'm down to keep going, kind of like we did last night. I just need to make dinner really quick. It's not gonna take long. Like, I think I need to wash a pot and then just get like the rice going, and then we should be good. So I will be right back. Unfortunately, I still have the making dinner text for the BRB screen. I return. Are we having an emote party? It looks like we're having an emote party. Oh. Food is cooking. I have a timer set.
Can we talk a moment?
There's no hot dog
I want to
water.
pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
It's a rock that has something to do with the passage of souls.
Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth.
Big chilling,
we severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You think there will be unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly.
Well, shit.
The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness.
Oh, shit.
Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp.
Bing chilling? What is Bing chilling?
Centuries.
What I'm hearing is Shatterscarp's gonna have a ghost problem.
Possibly. Probably. Eventually. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed.
Have you never seen the clip of John Cena chilling Chinese ice cream? No. What?
Would leave us alone, even for a moment.
And the Fast and Furious. I've never watched Fast and Furious.
Focus on our mission, ourselves.
I notice you haven't been getting much sleep lately.
No, I haven't. And yes, I should know better. A good night's rest would fix my head, but can't fix the world we live in. Maybe it's fine if they're both broken. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwine has been getting to me. She seemed
The fact that she has a
eager to
pulse?
distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Maybe it's because she doesn't trust Sapidal.
But what about you, her kinsman? When you rejected Ludwine's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwine clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Thanks for talking.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins.
What'd I do?
I just hope we made the right decision.
Oh, killing everyone?
Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did.
Give it a watch sometime?
Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
Okay. Weird and gross. Well, no, I don't. No, I don't think I want to. Had to stop the Dream Scourge.
We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Might have to stop calling them godless now.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Trials were worth it, if only to feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart.
Oh, she's so
I have
sweet.
to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
I love her. I love Yatzli so much. She's my favorite. Like, honestly, it would probably be better to have the healer in my party instead of a, like, offensive magic. But, I love her, and I never want her to leave my party. So she's stuck with me. Alright, let's head straight... Oh, we're going straight to the entrance of the garden? Is there not, like, a town? I appreciate the goblin E. I guess Solace Keep is the town. It seems kind of far away, though.
Quiet, you! You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What did they do to deserve starvation?
That's not for you to decide. Mahala's going to make an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you'd leave. This is Pagrunan business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything.
Not even they want help?
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pagrunan lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
Okay, fine.
Need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
I'll be out of your beard if you just tell me where the Godless Tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow
Did
the
she call you a
north
slur?
and
I
then
think
east.
maybe.
Find some dirt
I
paths
don't
to
know.
follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
If it was a Deerin, then that's like the country I'm from. But I feel like I'm gonna get used to them calling me a lot of really mean words. They don't seem like the most hospitable people, to put things lightly.
You take lead.
You don't see me. Ow! You remember when I said that this area was probably higher level than my armor would be good for? I think I was correct. I think I need to get my upgraded gear in a quickness. I need to figure out. Is that a camera? I need to figure out where exactly I can get it.
Drip by drip, the slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
I'm beep 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 beep. You still provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes.
The weird rock's talking to me again. Yeah, you get used to it. Adraban? What is that? Day 1, we found a beautiful bit of Adra that'd be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zorops around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. I heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means I'm the only one remaining. Hopefully Petru can make use of the equipment, assuming the Zorops didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. You know, I think she should have been worried. Okay, let me pull up my cheat sheet. Okay, my armor is purchased somewhere that I currently do not know where it is. My shoes are dropped by someone, probably a bounty. Beep, 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 beep. One is a quest line. Yeah. So I'm not gonna get any of that anytime soon, it looks like. Oh, I just minimized the wrong thing. I just minimized OBS. There we go. So now, pretty much just continue on. Ooh. And continue looting. Looting is always important. Ooh.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Oh, shit.
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again. Or... Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like
Just
that
passing
woman
through.
and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not.
Are those gonna be mushrooms?
Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Take your time.
I am glad you will help.
He seems cool.
I apologize. My breath left me for a moment.
He seems nice. Why would they attack him?
Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
Oh, I know exactly what you need.
Is that so? Very well. You may speak.
I had no clue I knew what he needed, but apparently I do.
We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Do you know where the recipe for the cure
It'd be
is?
somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
I'll be back. Can I buy something from you?
Please, hurry.
Apparently I cannot. I can loot though. Okay, that's just a novel. 5 lockpicks. That's why I buy this shit like every time I see it. There's a lot of dead bodies in this guy's cave. That is not going unnoticed, sir. I won't judge. Ooh. I won't judge, but I'll definitely notice. Okay, that was the timer for my food. I will be right back. I'm back with food. I would like to... Ugh, God, I'm dying. I would like to get to the city,
I
though.
don't see any survivors.
I want to get to the city. Oh, is this the thing I need for him? Molder lung. Found among creatures that live in the north. Dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately to death. Cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. Let's see. Highland moss. Grows on rocks above the ground amongst the roots of red leafy trees. Calcified beetle nests. And a jar of gunpowder snuff? I was hoping maybe that was like the beetle stuff. Ooh. Some bodies to loot, perhaps? It looks like these bodies are not our fault, which is a pleasant change. Lately, a large amount of bodies have been kind of sort of our fault. Ooh. I will have to do proper looting in the future. No, can you guys... You guys leave me alone. I just want to go here. I just want to go to the fancy town.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Better part of valor.
Hey dude, what's up?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
Yeah, I see that.
The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
How did everything get so bad in the first place?
The usual way. Not enough resources. Too much paranoia. Surviving on a farm isn't easy. The last people to live on that farm were a pair of brothers who started thinking one or the other had the plague. Before that, there was a married couple who died rather tragically. There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of these Arabs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with these Arabs, but I hope you do.
Oh, they killed one of these little, like, piggy things. Oh, they're on the roof.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
Where'd the High Priest go?
Why struggle?
America. God, I love this belt. Mushroom Farm Manifest. Log of mushroom shipments to Solace Keep. Down the road trend in quantities of crops. Between workers deserting to join Amalia's outcasts and increased hostility from wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. If the council expects us to do our part in keeping people fed, they need to stop deliberating over the best course of action and just send us some more damn wardens. I can't fathom why this is so fucking hard for them to understand. Usher's bony balls, I'm so tired. Should Solus starve, let it not be said it was my fault. Beep, 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 beep. This is a lot. This is a lot. Sorry, Mariana. I'm sorry, girly. You seem to have been a yapper. Shoot the bony balls. Present them, and I will shoot. Who wants their balls shot? Let's see. Can I get in the homestead? No. Ow. I wonder why. In the previous area, you could go inside, like, almost every house. Oh, these guys suck. Yeah, I know my shit's too weak here. It's becoming very evident. Ugh. Are these the bony balls? I don't know about bony, but they're hard. It's close enough, right? Okay, there we go. Give me your loot. Maybe that guy will give us something nice. As once again for assistance, the Zorps are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen to ambushes and targeted strikes in the night. Only a few remain to hold the land, and we've seen a larger assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. I don't think they sent help, guys.
Right behind you.
Just a hunch.
Oh, that's hot.
wouldn't have minded some bear teeth. Or bear claws, or... Is it bear claws or bear teeth? I don't remember. The crafting material that I need. Ooh, farmhouse key. Yoink. Oh. Meat. Now, where might I find... Ooh. Hey, the farmhouse key! Ask and you shall receive. Because that's what I was about to ask. Ooh. A little shroomy in here. Is he gonna come alive?
So little growth here, but the dream scourge still takes root. Figures.
I have a feeling he's gonna come alive. Maybe not. A child's note of warning. The ink seems unsettlingly fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Ew. Ew. Pa's crying now. We're going to run away. Pa says Mom can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family, too. That looks an awful lot like the dad. Is that meant to be the mom? Maybe she was just very masculine. Yeah, I think that was all the... I think we can return to that dude. Can I get some money? Money would be nice. Up. 1 second. I did not forget the dinner. I already made it. I have it sitting next to me. I haven't, I ate a little bit of it. But I've been distracted. I will, I'll eat. Eat food, then play? But...
You dealt with these Arabs.
But game!
I didn't have any doubts.
Here, I'll eat during dialogue.
Still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here.
About that. I don't think you want to stay there, dude. No, isn't it healthier to eat slowly? Isn't that like the health strat? It's good for your like digestion and shit. You know, with my sensitive tummy.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out. Or
With my
locals
sensitive
in.
tummy, maybe that's the move. It's definitely not just me being addicted.
I've only heard stories of this place.
Don't argue.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace.
I'm compromising.
Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
The council's inside the keep. I can't get permission unless you let me in.
Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace.
You can watch videos.
It's a violation of Tenet 3 of
Eat
Nandru's
through osmosis.
creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
You're saying if I'm with a warden, you'll let me in?
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? The poor dear.
Oh, was he a warden? I'm eating during dialogue. It's okay. I just gotta go grab this dude real quick. There's gonna be dialogue for that too, I'm sure. He didn't want to be here. So. Hey, Marius. I've got bad news and I've got bad news.
I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
Must not have left under the best of
I
terms.
left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
What could have driven you to leave Solace?
We'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to add him to my party. I'd like to know more about you. What makes you the best hunter in the living
Well,
lands?
I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog?
What is a Balrog?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
I understand you grew
Yes,
up
I
in
did.
Solace.
The less we talk about that, the better.
Need to know what kind of person I'm working with.
You do you? I can tell you've got survival training of your own. I don't need to know if you loved your daddy or not. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day.
We
Best
didn't just
keep
meet, though.
things professional.
We'll try this another time.
All right. Can't say you'll get a different answer, though. Right. Changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp.
See, lots of dialogue for
All
you,
we
so I
need
can
now
eat.
is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Are you happy?
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm terrified.
And with good reason. Your very soul is on the line. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier you were worried you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention.
I do pay attention.
Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Does that give you any comfort?
Well, it puts things into perspective. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first
there, I
time,
ate.
It's fine.
I finished eating.
Perfectly
Are you happy?
Fine.
I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know.
Oh, is she gonna teach me
All
something?
you have to do is ask.
I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
How an animancer sharpens their mind. So that'd be like intellect, I guess. How to stand up for yourself. Here's that one.
Gladly. You should have seen my thesis defense. I called the governor an intellectual void, an ooze in the form of man. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Hanging on to every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You drifted off for a moment. You during your thesis.
Did. Off. Besides, good for this. My ship. It turned out. If anything else comes to mind. Not before I've done some reading.
Hey, got some resolve. Okay. As much as I hate... Oh god, that one hurt. Ugh. I ate too fast. As much as I hate taking Yatzli out, I need Marius. Even though Marius really does not want to be here.
How could they? are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
Oh, she's pissed. I trust you, but you can't deny there were casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people.
Yeah, we'll fuck her up.
Did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Never.
The blossom of trust, a hand as soft.
Although that second option was really tempting.
Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Alright, Marius, you're not gonna like this. He's gonna be...
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
I mean, that ogre in the cave.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Sorry, dude.
We won't embarrass you too much.
Sorry, but we need you.
You again? I told you the first time.
Ah, Fuitu, Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Mar? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You.
Oh?
Asshole.
Oh?
You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Ianku. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
Steel Garrote could already be in Galawain's tusk. Solace Keep may be in danger.
If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them.
That's a death flag for him.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
I don't know about that one. He'll either really like it or really hate it, and it'll cause issues. The Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. We're going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
You're being a fool. If you delay, your people will die.
Look, I don't want blood on my hands. Is it really that bad?
Yes.
Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I mean, it sounds like Solace was pretty shit before.
Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware,
Ooh.
people of Solace are just as stubborn.
If I stand here, will I get killed? Aww. Okay. It was worth trying.
Here we go.
Deep breaths.
Sometimes you have to listen to the intrusive thoughts.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep.
No one cares about protocol anymore. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots.
Any more goodies?
We need the supplies. I swear.
You look just like Nandru. You have his Duty marking. Won't feed us, Mother. The council is Duty going to lose his mind. From dying.
Mikhala, how dare you talk to
Who's
me?
Nandru?
I don't even know what Mikhala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Wait, I feel like I heard the name Nandru. There was someone named Nandru.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
Damn.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think your child's onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
An outlander.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our
What
ways,
do you think it means?
Pargrunen are done for. What do you think what means?
Wait, she's a warden?
Solace Keep. What do you think it means? Is it a sign from Nandru?
All the other wardens are like...
Probably go to the council.
Oh, maybe they're not. I was thinking they were all like geared up. Thank you. Thank you, Kia. I'm very sneezy. I don't know why. It's been a thing lately.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Who even said that? Ooh. Help wanted. Repair the goddess aqueduct or godless aqueducts. You're all asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing. We can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago. They just need a little upkeep now. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, then join my small expeditionary team to take stock of repairs. If the godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider them a gift of Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Is something on my face?
Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Sola's keep?
Why were you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
Was Nandru also? It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Sala's Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
It is carved from stone.
Wodica's crown, an outsider here.
Was he also a god? Like, I can't tell if that's just like a silly crown. He might have also been the same kind of godlike.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
If everyone wants seconds, you must be a good cook.
Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Like to trade. It's actually kind of a pretty ring. It's not what I need. I don't think I really need anything from him. Honestly. But somewhere in the city. Ooh, bounties.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there.
The Spore King. There's like 2 ogres. Another bear. Renato's dispatch. Wanted. Sansa. Oh. Some Nimdut from Paradise reports his assistant Renato is missing somewhere in the... Okay. Sansa's not wanted. Okay. A reward has been offered for the return of Renato's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence in case he's not already dead. Okay.
Some of our best work.
I thought it was saying that, like, I had to kill Sansa.
Get through the gates. Probably not well liked in Solace these days.
Outsider.
This looks like a place where I can buy things.
Wardens get their equipment here. Outsiders have to pay. You need something?
I'd like to trade. That is an expensive shield. Essence. Do warriors use... I guess maybe warriors would use essence. Actually, before I buy that. God totems. Grab these. How much is all 5 of these? 9,000. I will hold off for now because I don't know how much my gun is gonna cost me.
Mihala understands the importance.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world lest it leave us behind.
And the gun is one that I do have to purchase.
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them.
Damn.
You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
What's got you frazzled?
You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know.
The only thing outside's gonna be a boot to his head. Have you seen the boot to your head thing? It's really old. It was like a Phoenix Wright thing. Boot to the head.
Mihala ordered me to take over for our captain.
Have you seen that?
Until he comes back, but it's been
Really
weeks.
old.
No one's heard anything.
I'll gladly show it if you have? That makes me really happy, actually. I love the boot to the head thing. Like, I've never played Phoenix Wright. So, like, that video is the only thing that I know of. Like, all I know is, objection! And then that, like, fan-made boot to the head thing. That's it. What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala
Damn.
said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him.
Would you? That would take a load off of me.
There's a remastered? Really? Of the boat to the head or Phoenix Wright?
She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Why am I stuck in the talking pose?
Let's look into this.
Why am I stuck like this? Ah. Hello. I think VitaTube stopped working. It did. It stopped working. One second. One second. Hello? Ah? There we go. There we go. Yeah, it crashed. It crashed.
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the...
The outsiders.
Oh, a Forge Master.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit.
What do you mean, L?
Like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had
Marathon cut
outsiders
again.
about,
Yeah.
I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Nothing to apologize for. A clean forge would be very
I
strange.
suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here. Ever. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
Gotta go to bed.
So did
Have a good night.
Turns out
You
death
can sleep.
comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Sorry to hear about your old master.
Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you?
I've been told to look for a blacksmith in Solace Keep to work this metal into something special.
Is that Abidon's shiny beard? It is star metal. I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
I'll let him
The
continue.
heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
Keep waiting.
The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
You really enjoy smithing, don't you?
Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it? Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get carried away, huh? Back to business.
He's so sweet. I like
To
him.
refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal.
I don't want a sword.
Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my
Yes.
hands on this.
The arquebus.
A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
The arquebus.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is, a firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I see why you're the Forge Master.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the moon.
I have to get more star metal to upgrade the... Wait, now I'm not talking? What? Ah? Okay, I think VitoTube just does not like me. It's crashing again. What the fuck? VitoTube? VitoTube? Hello? Ah? Why is it not working? It worked for almost 7 hours. And then it breaks. Right at the very end. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Do you have any idea where I should look for these?
If I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already. What can I do for you?
Oh, look at his wares. Oh, fancy. Oh, that's the Adrabon. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let me check my shopping list. Okay, I got my Heaven Strike, finally. Is this Warden's Rest? No, this is Solace Keep. Okay, here is... Oh. Okay, Warden's Rest is here. Scout's Reach is east of Warden's... Is it possible I already picked it up? I did not. Okay. Okay. And just to confirm... Wait, it says I need the Heaven Strike. But this is a Moon Strike. Does it upgrade to the Heaven Strike? Hold on. Google. Okay, Moonstrike gets upgraded to the Heaven Strike with the additional Sky Metal. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see. The base at Superb. I mean, like, this one's only at Exceptional, so, like, it's a hell of an upgrade. A lot more physical damage. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation. With bonus frost. Yeah, definitely gonna equip that. It also looks a lot cooler. Not that that really matters. It's cosmetics. But yes. I'm going to save. I'll overwrite this one. Ugh, and since everything's wanting to break, I think this is a good time to wrap up. Ugh. It's been over 7 hours. And everything is broken. So, you know, to me, that sounds like a sign. Let's see. Who can I send you guys off to? Let's see. You know, always send you off to the bunny. Thorn? I'll send you off to the bunny. And then I will probably like start settling down for bed. But there is the raid message. Top one of you a sub. You have access to my emotes. Bottom are the free to use Twitch emotes. Both are a cool orange cat. And I believe Neo already plugged them. But there is a link to my Discord and the link to my socials. If anyone here is new and you're interested in joining, following, keeping up with me off stream. It's the best way to know when I will be live. Because that's where I post my schedules. Yes, tomorrow is my day off, but I will be back on Friday with some Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I forgot the beep. Yeah. I can remember things. I promise. Hopefully it'll be less scuff and shit'll be working. But yes. I will be playing a lot more of this game as well. Have a good night. Love you too. Get good sleep, Neil. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.